definitely judges everyone's basing. You think you're a special bunny and you're the exception? You're not. He judges everyone's basing. Quite right to be so. He is the basing bird. What more strings are...
Mysteries, the tales of ancient deeds. We follow That's better. I don't know why I'm swimming. Hello there, whoever is there. It was a bit late in lunch, so it helps sets me up for the rest of the stream if I eat properly, well, eat decently before I start. So I was just finishing off food. A bit later than normal. Still doing these 2 nights till they're more or less complete. This room is a bit warmer than normal, so hence I am sweating. But I was eating hot food at the same time, so combination was not good. And the sun's beating in that window, so it's going to get really warm in here. So instead of me hiding my hood, my hoodie is missing today. Hello, Fire, how are you? So, a day without even a hood anywhere for me to grab today. It's an emergency, I do have my unicorn hat, but I'm not wearing that unless absolutely certain it needs to be worn in some way. How is the fire anyway? I take it's nice and warm on your Easter Sunday down south. Oh yeah, you stream from the roof of the house, so you're getting it continuous all day. Ever thought of getting an aircon in there, dude? Kinda take the stress off you a little. Yeah, I'll dig out paints, I need that one. Not that one. Not that one. I suppose aircon costs money at the end of the day, so. Hell, my work can't even get the aircon fixed. No, it can. Really well. But then again, it's the building, not my actual work that own the aircon. Yeah, that really needs a good yeah, is that fluid enough? Let's see, got yep. This potlad's been doing my box and I keep forgetting to do it. So, well, before I shake up the paint, I'm trying to get rid of some of this crud, because if it keeps built up like this, I'll end up with no paint left in the pot one day. So it would have all dried up instead of being stored properly. Bro stream, I'm fully prepared. Not. That went over there somewhere. Yeah. Yeah. Even if you have a decent window, like I've got that window open, but I think I might change it over to the other way it can open. So, window configuration, jump out mode. Tell out. Thing is, there's not much of a breeze, so having the window open is not going to do a lot. There it is. Yeah, that's that cleared. So it should clip on properly. Let's put it back together. Yeah. So that's it properly sealed. The two will need done soon. Not even lifted a paintbrush yet and I've already got paint on my fingers. I'm sweating. This is annoying. The hot food's already been devoured and gone, so shoot, still sweating. Right. Right. Window change to other. Well, I need to know something first. Although that's a big ass wasp that was just out the window. Yeah, sometimes no matter how many windows you open without a proper breeze, good luck cooling down. Oh, that case is warm because it's blackened in the sunlight. Like, so that window opens all the way inwards. Not as much of a breeze, but Oh, you see my top of my boxers, not my fucking crack. My boxers fit me properly. Anyway. Right. Yeah, there's absolutely no breeze, which does not help. I actually have to put my glasses on for glare looking that way. Fuck, that's sore my eyes. Okay. So a lot of extra light coming from this way for a change. Thing is, stop sticking to me. Right. So you need to come off again. You need to come off. Yeah, come on. Hop, buzz. Yeah, I get that. Oh, a wee bit of breeze just come in there. And what's the paint I need to paint this? Give more shake than common sense. So I put that on the wee window. Proper fine detail brush, please. Not much to this song at this point. You can move on. Yeah, it doesn't help if you don't have enough windows, but if fuck all breeze, then you really are going to be struggling. Also, I'll have objects randomly falling over now because the window's open. But there is... No, that's not the right colour actually. That's lead belchers. Ah, no, do you know what? Lead belchers will do because I don't want it that shiny. So it will do. Going down here. I also need to do all the railings as well. That's going to be the under colour for the gemstone colour I'm putting over to kind of signify the window, which will be the blue one. It's not shiny, so it's not exactly a viewport to pilot the night, so the angle of it's more to... Is there anyone immediately above me trying to break in the door that leads to my death if they break in? You been painting anything recently, Far? I'll brush them a bit, but I want the other one just now. Because the next battle, as soon as I've got lead belchers out, I got onto the railings a little. Nothing to paint, or just not in the mood? I know sometimes the mood doesn't strike me. Well, not so much now, because, well, I'm using the stream to focus me on paint, which means I'm By the time it comes up, I'm actually looking forward to it, but random painting beforehand was a bit... I can't be bothered. I'll just kill it by ass. Right, seagull. If I had a gun, I'd take you out. Shut up. Goddamn seagulls. While I was actually looking for bits of my knights that I hadn't put on them yet, I found a batch of orcs. I have no intention to ever build or paint. It looks like they were from the Kill Team box. About ages ago. The main box. Yeah, I was like that a lot. Folk was like, you need to paint your army. It's like, I can't be bothered with it. I don't want to. It sends me focusing on the advent calendar I got in December and paint for that. I've kind of realised me doing it for a stream means, although I'm not 100% in the mood, I can at least get painting done. Just to get it done, because, well, I've got a mega backlog. Not as big as some other people I know, but still a big one. And it has been enjoyable. It hasn't felt like a chore yet. Oh, you lost bits, so fortunate. Yeah, I think I might have just said about that before. Was it not during your split up? I think. I mean, I miss remembering though. Alright, yeah, what was that put? If I ever divorce from the wife, I dare say the first thing she's going after is all the Warhammer stuff. Just to hurt me hard and I'll be like, oh, I'll get mad, but some of it can be replaced, not all of it, but then there's a joy of suing for criminal damage at that point. And if I'm being vindictive enough, I'll take it all the way. Making me take years to get the money, but I don't care. Yeah, the older ones are the harder ones to replace because they're out of production. Like my Farseer model, you can't get him. The only time you've got him recently is through the... Hey Parity, good Easter to you. Not to really celebrate, I'm not religious. Anyway, I just do it for the chocolate. Well, I haven't even got Easter egg this year. I need to go get chocolate. Chocolate, good food. Yeah, my family don't really do Easter, so no one being good food. I don't even know if I'm bowling tonight, but that doesn't matter. Still be doing about 3 hours of hobby stuff, then about 3 hours of gaming. I had a couple of cream eggs. That's a given as soon as they turn up in the shop shelves. It's also joyous. I'm off work till Thursday, even though I need to do a random trip to London. But I'm not really bothered about that London trip. It's something I need to do and I can't get out of, so it's costing me more money and common sense. Money I could have spent upgrading my main PC. Things and a few odds and ends around the house. But life has got a fucking good sense of humour of hit me when I really get a chance to have enjoyment. That wasn't even a proper sentence, but I don't get it. Still need to redo earlier on the warp runs on these anyway, and some of the more finer points in it. I want to visit the States, and fortunately because of my past I have to go for a visitor's visa. So unless I get that, there's a chance I'll become a skipping stone back across the pond. And it's not something I want to chance my arm on and say I don't have any, because the type of charge it is I have against me. But that's me just being over precautious and paranoid. So I really don't want to leave my wife and our niece in the States by themselves for 2 weeks. That would get me fucking slaughtered. So well. Fair. We're all bad boys, whether we got conviction or not. And you can't lie about that one. We've all lied at some point, we've all had improper thoughts at some point. It's human nature to be strange. We're all unique little beings and none of us are... Bleh. That's just a topic that does not need to continue. Let's get on with sorting all this stuff out. Now, one thing far you won't have... well, I don't actually know where you stay anyway, but because I'm in a coastal town, guess what I get every time the sun comes out like this? My town becomes overrun with Glasgow Neds coming to the beach for a drink and be in families and all that. It's actually more or less all the coastal towns in southwest Scotland get that. Inundated with people from non-beach towns. I barely go to the beach here. Again, the weather's not that great and I don't like being out in the sun. Well, I did take trips to Spain with my wife. So you probably get the same from nearby areas where just inundated with people looking for some beach time. Seeing as it's taps off weather, as we put it in Scottish. Where you can be blinded by the sheer dazzle of white bodies on a beach. And then they leave all their trash. That's the one thing I hate. There's enough bins put out, yet they still can't find one when they're finishing up. They just leave it lying on the beach. Or bury it slightly for it to be cleaned up, dug up later. Oh, that must be busy, a boatyard. Or boat area. I know we don't have... well, there is a kind of marina bit, but it's in the middle of the river, so... they can't use that for any... kind of paid things? The way it's set up, I don't think. Well, I haven't seen them try, but... so we do have some boats moored this way. in the river. So the joys of going to London this week means Tuesday night stream's definitely cancelled. Wednesday, I don't know how fit I'll be after 6 hours or 6-7 hours worth of train journeys. So, well, actually, by the time I get back up from that one, it's going to be just bang on time I should stream. So I'm not going to be in the house for that. So it's just a proper boatyard where they actually make things. So no undesirables as much. You're sleeping on a beach. To the heap. So barges, canal boats. That's the one I'm thinking of, not barges. My wife hates boats. Since I've known her, we've only managed to get her onto a boat twice, and that was for someone's wedding. The good thing, at least it was a calm sailing day that day, or she would have just freaked out completely. Also, games wise, I'm actually having a good time. Space Haven went into proper alpha, so I've actually got access to all the extra bits in the game now. I just need to load it onto my laptop so I can use it as a streaming game now and again. I didn't put this picture in your Discord fire, but I managed to get my computer's CPU to complain it was at 973 degrees Celsius yesterday. Put it this way, because when I normally set my PC, it's literally a foot off my right leg. If the CPU was really that temperature, I was coming out with 3rd-degree burns, if not melting my own leg. And my PC was probably slowly melting through the floor. It seems there's a software glitch whenever I open Arc with SpeedFan running, it decides it can't read the chipset anymore and goes blah. Button. Right. Open the tab. Oh, those boats. They're nice boats. Speedy boats. I'll bread you. Go away. Thank you. Yeah, speed boats. No, speedy boats. Or more yachty. Yeah, I don't know. Too many classifications of boats out there. I didn't see what you typed until I looked up and I'd already said the word. It's be slightly interesting to see if you can actually see the progress of them getting built, but I dare say most of it's indoors for certain parts of it until it's launched or trailed off. I don't know if I'm going to paint the rivets. But yeah, they probably do it late at night just to try and avoid traffic as much. Fortunate thing for you living so close is noise. I live at the back of a railway line, but I don't actually notice it at all unless I'm doing work overnight, and that's... We sometimes get a special train, but it's only about once a year, twice a year, that goes along at that kind of time in the morning to help clear foliage. So they cut trees, they cut back all the undergrowth and all that. They're not quiet, but they can't make the job quiet, and they can only do it in that time of day. It doesn't wake me up much though, because I can kind of sleep through that shit. Wife gets annoyed though. Can't do anything about it. They give us warning for it as well. They generally give us a week's warning that they're going to do that. So I get too many things magnetised to my desk. Magnets everywhere. I'm not a light sleeper, but certain things wake me. Don't know why. The brass band can go through the room, I wouldn't notice it, but certain other noises I hear instantly and wake up. Maybe a bit military, because the barracks rooms tend to have a lot of snorers. And not just through drink, some of them just are snorers. Their noses are fucked up. So, some of them have been good fights over their lifetime, so... let's go back to the other carapace, and I'll get the bigger brush. No, I don't want to do that one yet. Don't want to do that colour yet. Let's get the iron shield projectors. So I'm going to do them Balthazar gold. So one. Oh, I'm wide enough to put this in the gap. Thank you, pot. And yeah. It's very, very thin. It's not. I suppose in metallics I didn't really like. Well, I can go in those holes actually, so I can shade them to darkness again. All the edges I want done up so it doesn't look too. Yeah. Between the heat waking you up and any random noise, it's like getting back to sleep is a pain in the balls. So it is. This paint's going to dry ridiculously thick. Thick? No, facety. What's the mini heat? Probably just going to get warmer over the summer. Yay, there's a train. These are finalised. I've got one more normalish night to do, and then Canis Rex's body, and then the big shooty boy. We have one of each, the bigger nights. So then. I'm going to use the same colour on these. Although these should be silver. Yeah. I don't go into that level of detail so far. Most of the time. It will be silver. Just once this is all done. Some bits of it won't be seen well anyway, well except for the very tips and most of this side, because the way the model's shaped to the carapace. Did finally watch what was it again? Battle Angel Tiller yesterday. Yeah, it was quite a good movie. Don't know what colour I'm doing yet. It might be this colour, but I'll just fully decide that later. Spot another one. An obvious spot as well. Thank you. Random thoughts coming to me. Fun and games, fun and games. At least I don't have to do much work this week. Yay! That's always a bonus. And then I've got the dentist next Monday. Boo hiss, boo hiss, boo hiss. Dentist just loves me at this precise moment in time. I don't got top open. That's not needed anymore. Some of it's a bit patchy on the larger panels still. Bit too patchy for my liking, so. Second coat. Normally I don't need to do metallic second coat, but I think it's just because it was a large area. I'd probably pulled the paint too thin a little. So. Yeah, mistakes just now. Let's go around the edges, but that's another brushes task and all that. Is that in Satisfactory? You're talking about there? Alright. The game kind of looks good, but I also fear its replayability is probably not there yet. I think it's still early access, is it not? No, it's not Steam, it's through Epic Launcher, if I remember right. I do hope they add more maps or some generation to it, because that would be the only reason I'd really buy it now. Yeah, I'm still a bit skeptical about the Epic launcher just now, but there's time for that to be fixed over time. I'll wait. But the fact that everyone's playing the same map is a bit, then I don't mind there being wikis to help you set up the manufacturing lines and how to use stuff and that, but to tell you the exact locations of all the ores because there is only a map is a bit bleh. I mean, after one run, unless you haven't played it for a couple of years, it wouldn't be worth going back to, which for the cost of the game it's like, is it worth it unless it's on sale? To me anyway. Plus, every man and dog's playing it just now. Really. Well, I don't even know if this system could handle that. I'd really need to fix up my main PC and actually move it through this room if I was wanting to stream certain games. So I would. Because if the wife's in, I can't exactly sit and talk on a Twitch stream without annoying her at the same time. There's grounds for objects getting flung at me. Yeah, I understand they all have problems, but Epic seen what all the launchers had and came to the table with absolutely fuck all to offer other than a couple of exclusives and free games. So there's been years of launchers done poorly. EA, Steam growing over time. Ubi stuff, yes, the new players not too bad, but it had all the pre-history before it to go, this is how we can do this right. All they've done is flung their money about just now. Oh, we've got tons of free games for you once a month, and we have all these exclusives. They're trying to turn the PC market, game market, into a console war again, and that didn't work well for the consoles too much. They're still about, but there's still a great divide in that market. It's a pure excuse to say they're just new in their part. And then there's the recent redaction, well, the recent mix up with what they said in one place to contradict it in the next place. So they were trying not to do as many exclusives yet to become more exclusives. So it's like, wait, what? They're just trying to get more folk on it. They want more than just Fortnite players on that launcher. And then there's all the stuff about it being hacked. As well, so I can wait for the games. I can even wait for Borderlands 3, although I would like to play it straight away. I'll come wait. One of those things. I like the Borderlands games, but if Epic had their shit together, then yeah, I would have just went to Epic Launcher and bought it, but I do already have umpteen launchers anyway. Hell, I'm just glad that EA finally integrated all the separate instances you needed to be into one launcher now, so you can launch multiple accounts from it. I used to have 4 copies of the game installed at any given time because of multi-accounts. So going to do them this colour. There's another game going on Epic Store that I want to play, but I'll just need to wait for a while. You get the shit together though, can have some of my money. Not really bothered about another launcher. I've got like 5 of them on my PC, on my laptop, so it's never going to get away from that split diversity shit. But they need to get their act together, or they didn't get my hard-earned pennies. Wait, what? Friendlies inbound. Oh, that's a wee mini host from UFR. I don't know why I listened to that for so long. I don't think anyone's going to see that, but probably need to redo some of the paintwork time. No, they're just going to see, nah, it's kind of mostly covered, so I'm not really as bothered. That's fine. A bit to the left. Need blah. At least it's Sunday. Bank holiday tomorrow. But paying days for me, basically 14 hours worth of train journeys, excluding the tube. Yeah, my week's going to be fun this week. Okay. Then 2 days of work. Ow, belt sticking it out, not really it was head down. Ugh. I'm gonna do a skull. All the skulls I find bleach bone, but this one's because the iconography. It's not getting done that colour this time round. Yeah, he comes. It's one of those random decisions that will work out badly. getting on quite well. I think I'm, well, apart from sorting out this bit, which should have the bits to sort out now and put the magnets in place, I should be able to put the carapaces on and lock them in place. Overall, I don't like this. Colour schemes actually came out probably slightly different than I envisioned, but then again there was always going to be a bit of difference between what I make up in my head and what actually appears properly on the model. Overall, it's a bit. I'm sure it's not too patchy. Shoulder pads were a bit better because they're narrow but long, so I could do coverage a bit better. But the big front section was a very wide panel as well, and I just didn't account for enough paint to stop it being patchy looking. Thanks for the follow, Kathleen Proxy. How are you this fine Easter Sunday? Just paint in the wrong place again. Problem is I'm going to have to get the thing detail brush to fix certain bits anyway, so on the plates at least. So some edges I haven't got yet. That's going to go up there, so let's close this port momentarily. Proper shake again. Ugh. Just clearing all these alerts because they're spamming me just now. Oh yeah, that was something I was meant to mention to you. Do you realise your bot's at everyone in just now for that channel? Because it is literally annoying. I just need to double check mine because I think these are the same. Yeah, I need to change that as well. I just realised my bot does the same. I might have to change the message to @here so it doesn't ping. Your channel, it's one of the channels I've had to mute because everyone's are annoying sometimes. That's alright, man. I still check the channel because I still get the red notification or something there, but it's just I've had other servers spam me with everyone's, and it was just stupid folk having a petty fight over some stupid shit. So it was. So let's get to fine detail artificer's extra small brush. It's fine detail time. I was meaning to say a bit sooner, but I kept forgetting about it until it came up again, and then I was doing other things, so it just cleared it and moved on. Especially with Discord on my phone, it goes a bit too much sometimes. I think my bottle has me on it, so. Does it have the art? Oh, actually, hold on. Cause I use the same bot as another server. It doesn't at everyone, it just says hey everybody. That's fine. Yeah, it means just because I've got my wee Discord and it's got that bot. I'll have to change that message, but it's already the same in another server. They've got the same bot, but they've took out the at thing just to not have that kind of spam, because we don't like at everyone's on that server, so unless it's absolutely not really necessary. So now, most of the time I know Banglish is going to stream as his Steam group announcement. I see that before any other alert ever. It's quite good for Steam. Now I'm wondering if there's ice cream in the freezer. It's the kind of the perfect day to have ice cream, even if I'm not going outdoors. I have no plans to go out. I need to finalise a few things tomorrow, but that's... certain shops open tomorrow. I might give myself a surprise upgrade to a PC. No GPU in stock I want. Let me just do that, because that's the main thing I want to upgrade first. Because normally my graphics card getting to 70 degrees, it kills itself. So that's yeah, I think you can get to customise that message a little, so I might do that myself. Because it's that when I sometimes copy to other servers if I want to spam likes at other discords before I go on to see if anyone's want to join up. Or tune in, I should say, not join up. But I tend not to do that all the time because I get fed up just copy and pasting the same message all the time. Then it's not showing any change. It's not showing a trend up numbers doing that, so kind of stopped it a wee bit, and my numbers have risen a little bit. That's a bit through LSS that I'm kind of a part of, and just word of mouth from certain streamers that say hi to me now. Ban being one of them. I actually constantly remember my streamer now. So he is. Only do it now and again for. I'm kind of giving up on that just now. We'd need to drive it at some point. Again, just to kind of see if it lifts my numbers a little bit. Most views so far are primarily for RimWorld just now, actually. So it might not be a game I drop immediately from playing once I hit this spaceship. I might drop a few more mods and just play it once a week. And I'll get other games in. Like Terraria and a few others in my collection. I've got a good few games I've never played. Oh my god, Risu! Mate, they're reporting you dead? I must have missed that memo. Anyway, I seen your message on that little Discord server earlier on this month, so I already knew you were kind of around, so... It's not as if you were completely MIA. Yeah, I seen reading that message. It sounded like it turned into total bedlam because of the hot weather. So I was way briefly talking to Lewis yesterday. So I was dropping off something. And the trains were mobbed as well. Tired, especially that building it's not, if I remember correctly, that building was never that well aircon, so in this weather it's boiling, from what you've said before. So crashing it was going to be enough absolute for you. Anyway, at the end of the day, your health's more important than your stream. So it is. Cables are all tangled up. Yeah. Well, that's Tuesday and Wednesday I won't be streaming, because I won't be back. Well, Tuesday I'll be down in London, and Wednesday I'll be coming back up, and I will not be back in time to start, and I'll be drained, and I'll work the next day, so 6-7 hours on the train is not fun. So but that doesn't mean I don't see work till Thursday. I've got the work laptop home with me, so I can check a few things tomorrow, make sure. Well, it is the direct one, so I'm not going by absolute times, it's just that roughly how long it takes is about 6 hours, so. It is well, not non-stop. It is the no changes train. So I don't like doing change. I would prefer to do the no changes train from where I am to London by train. I think it's about 6 hours. I can't remember. I'll be travelling a good lot tomorrow. No, Tuesday. I'm already planning to take juice to start with, although that's not good in hot weather. Hot weather, but I don't care. I always carry a water bottle of water at this point in time anyway, seeing as the bus can be quite warm as well from just Glasgow. So I'm already carrying extra water myself personally, and I'll be carrying that with me down there. It's a big flask I had on that I bought recently. The overcrowding I'm not worried about because I'll pre-booked my seat as per usual when I'm going down south. So I've done this trip a couple of times now, and I always pre-book my seat. So I do. Well, that's true as well. But the thing is, it happens every year. They always seem to underestimate demand, and it's like, but dude, you've got historical data. It's like I was saying to Far earlier on about Epic launchers, saying some of the problems could be because of the new launcher, but they had a lot of good and bad examples of how to do a launcher. Like Steam's one of the best examples of a launcher because of the amount of features it comes with. Yet they came out with barely fuck all, except for waving their money about. Pre-games and exclusives. Turn it into a console war, basically. I just hope the developers have read their contracts with a fine-tooth comb, because there's a chance as, although the deal might be agreeable now, it might change in the future. Epic's out to look after itself, not them. But it's easy to make folk join you initially and then change the rules later. Doing free games and paying for exclusives isn't exactly the most sustainable model if you want to make money. Even if you have a good lot of startup capital, it's eventually going to turn into not a lot going out that avenue. Hell, even EA gave up giving away free games now and again through Origin. Star Citizen's got literally more money and common sense, yet doesn't know how to deploy it properly to get their product out. That's their problem, or spending it in the worst places. I know getting decent sound actors is a good thing, but getting at least a bare functional game within timelines is also a good thing. So aren't they years behind in their timeline for rollout from the initial Kickstarter promise? Hell, I even remember the Star Citizen Kickstarter, and I looked at it and it says something fell off, and obviously Elite was out was on Kickstarter roughly at the same time, and I'm like looking at that one, it's like, do you know what, this one seems better. I don't know if it was better presented or the way they were talking made it more agreeable to back, and it did. It turns out I was right to back Elite over Star Citizen because let's go for that one. It was just something at the time I looked at it and went like, nah, there's something wrong, and I'm still thankful I never get tied up in capital. Yeah, I waited 2 years for a Kickstarter to pay out, but then again it was an electronics one, so that wasn't going to come out quickly. But they kept us well informed. Now, if I remember right, Star Citizen was a bit foggy on details at times, so no one knew what was going on. It kind of does look like a good game, but I'll wait till it's finished and out properly before jumping into it. Even then, I might not, depending on how I feel. It still has to win over my internal checklist of, is it a game I really want to buy and spend time on? Elite I should spend more time on, but I just keep... With my main PC playing up on graphics card, I can't really sustain playing it for any length of time. So it means doing what I need to do has to be short, snap things, and unfortunately there's not a lot I can do in an hour or two. Yeah, and Star Citizen's changing its policy every update, so... I know developers want a good deal, and obviously Steel's sticking to its guns and how much it is, but it's trying to be sustainable. Don't get me wrong, I don't know if the exact amount, so I don't know if it's fair on them, but... If it keeps the launcher open and them being able to sell the game, does it really matter at the end of the day? They may not get as much as they expect out of it. But Epic has still the potential to bite a lot of people in the ass. Not counting recent problems with hacks and all such shit. End of the day, it's my opinion on it. It's stopping me going to use it, so... Placing up this model properly just so I can actually paint on it with the right edges. Yeah, I thought I was getting my mic boom on that camera because I'm leaning so far in. I think my eyes are feeling a bit so I'm getting that close to the model. Right, I need to put my glasses on. Not that I need them to see, it's more the anti-glare so my eyes don't stress out too much and give me a headache. Because I'm dipping my head into a very wide, large amount of light. That's why I don't have any light on my face for the face camera. Because it annoys the living hells out my eyeballs. The light glare kills my eyeballs. Nah, I'm meant to wear them if my eyes feel tired. No, I'd rather not give myself a blinding headache. The wind's picking up a little bit, which is good. Might cool down this room a little. I didn't realise I was actually already streaming for over an hour and 20 minutes. As you say, time flies when you're having fun. I'm not aware when the first hour comes by, but it seems I lost 16 frames at some point. My headset just made a squelchy noise. I do. Just quickly check something. Yep, so there's still there. Still there. Oddly there. Curiosity to check there. While I break a little. Also need to finally finish off this truck at some point soon, because I need that for a big game now. I found its turrets, so I can get them painted finally. So the truck will be on a big game turn, so it will. Yay! Because I was searching for other bits, I found other bits I was looking for. Although I wasn't looking hard for the turrets of that. And why is there? That's why this cable's always falling down. Wrapped around another cable that's not going anywhere just now. Stop being in the way. Like, I found the missing night bits I was looking for the other week as well. They were in a box I didn't double check properly. I just seen another sprue at the top and went, oh, that's not the right box. Turns out the top sprue was not a true representation of what was else in the box already. Like, ah, fuck. Unfortunately, sprues look like sprues, so mass of grey plastic, looking at it going, ah, they're all the same sprue, I think, and then just move on. Then again, I do have 2 boxes worth of spare sprues from my tower defense line stuff. So, I'm going to need to de-sprue them fully and get rid of all the excess bits. There's a machinery in that, I suppose. Not that I should. I've got that to paint up too. Yes. I also need to finish up. Well, I don't really need to finish off the containers to a high standard, but I do need like all the containers I've got. I've only got 2 of them painted just now, but they're well, now I've got bigger brushes. They're going to be a quicker paint because I never had these 2 brushes before when I was painting them. I was painting them with actually not even a proper basing brush. I just was using whatever brush I had to hand. So I think one of them get painted by one of these. Ugh. So especially with the main block tin colours, I just need to use the biggest brush I've got and bash out 2 layers very quickly, which isn't exactly hard to do. Overall, that reminds me, I need to charge up a lot of things. Not the best segue. Yeah, Conquest has been good. The thing is, I should have bought all the brushes I needed properly years ago. I've just been using what brushes that I ended up buying. Cause like I've got an old fine detail brush that I was using to snap the handle more or less. It's near splintered in 2. It's still kind of usable, but that's when I moved to the excess artificer brush. So extra small. The problem with that is when I got that brush, not this one currently in my hand, the other one I used for more general, not quite fine detail. I was using it for everything. So painting up a marine took a lot longer because I was using that brush for everything, plates, everything. A medium layer brush wouldn't be too bad either. I'm still not sure what colour. I know poker frees are normally white, but I don't know about pink goddamn white. In general. Yeah, I do. But due to a long train ride, I'll probably be typing up stuff I need to get sorted out, like story-wise from my chapter. There's a lot of it in my head I need to get written down, or I'm not really going to forget bits because I haven't thought it to the degree of proper detail, just get generalised information in my head. Still. Because Inquisitors have a hand in what they do, my chapter, it's basically going to be like a briefing booklet for them. So that's the kind of style it's going to be. It's going to be like a summary, high level summary, then more specifics. So the incoming Inquisitor has more clue. Because there's, this aspect that can't be an Inquisitor that wants to kill all aliens. We've already lost a few Inquisitors due to that. It's now become the tolerated medium. It's a very, very concentrated work. Right, you're more or less to the point that I need you to be. It's a bit of you need to get quickly caught up with. Just brush as it's here. Love you. Cullen's got that I didn't do yet. But let's do something a bit different first. Spray and stone paint. I want the windows done, and I think I'm actually airbrush. I know some folks seem to get, well, someone recently done armour with this colour, well, two of these colours to make Alpha Legion armour to look sleek. Yeah, it means, I don't know if I've been putting this on too thin or not. These, yes, then again, I haven't seen a proper guide for this stuff yet, so. So it was between the green and blue. But the smooth was so much, the finish was so much better than what I've got. But it could be just, as I say, the way I've been using it, it's been probably not absolutely the best. Should actually, see, it was designed for small. Hey Frog, how are you? I seen you were playing a bit of Fortnite this morning, how did you get on with that? Not a game I like to watch, so yep. A win's always good. As long as you had fun playing it. So that's the one thing. I know some people that only happy with a game if they're winning. Unfortunately, I gave up on that notion years ago because I'm not that skilled when it comes to first-person shooters. So I have my good moments, I have my absolutely atrocious moments like everyone else, but I always aim to have fun during the game, which does involve some really silly shit sometimes. What game was it? There was a game I was playing and I just went daft. I wasn't in the best frame of mind to win, so I just went and had as much fun as possible. And I think I just literally did a Leroy Jenkins every round of the game, and folk were confused at what the fuck are you doing. And I think it just kind of works. It made me win a few games because folk were not expecting it. And a lot of the other time I just died a lot, but I had fun doing it. Oh, as it leaks. That's happening to Apex as well, so I'm not really worried about seasons or leagues myself. Kind of testament to grind, and I've played a fair number of grindy games in my time. As I say, there's some days I'm just having a complete off day and you're like, nothing's going right. Nothing's going left either, or down the centre. I can hurt people with my attitude. See, test man to the right. Some games I go so against the grain focus. Why are you doing that? You'll never win, and yet somehow I can pull off surprise victories with it because nobody's really expecting it. Because everyone's playing more or less the same meta. I just play randomness. Kind of why I do somewhat like Chaos, specifically Undivided. It's all about the randomness of it all. And Chaos can destroy all forms of order. Especially if done right. Clean up later. I also need to clean up another bits as well, so. Also, an odd thing I found out years ago, if there's a song with bagpipes playing while I'm playing a game, I strangely become evil. I don't do it. I wasn't deliberate. It was someone else was playing music and someone put on bagpipe music for some strange reason, and yeah, it kind of fires the blood. I'm a Scotsman. Bagpipes do strange things to my brain cells. So it does. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna dry alright. Actually, that's one thing I hadn't. I need to pick a colour for these bits because I haven't done them. Hadn't thought about it because there's wee handhold bits. I could just clean them up as Incubi Darkness as the rest of the hatch, but I feel that's going to be too much. It's only a small bit, so it's not exactly too much. You know what, I'm looking at Cantor Blue. Let's put a bit of a blue on this. On those bits. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like to exploit that skill though. It will wear out. If I ever get my graphics card sorted out, I can play more games. I just need to figure out why Arc's breaking something on my computer just now. So I don't know if it's breaking a program or breaking my chipset. That's probably the moment thing, which is annoying. Breaking a chipset's a bad thing because that should kill the whole system. Instead, it just causes the thermal readings sensors to go awkward, but only in SpeedFan, not in Open Hardware Monitor. Oh, he's got coffee. We're now going to be subject to a very awake fire, is he? If that's possible. Don't know if he's got the gallon cup of coffee mug. Ah! So, you being fully awake today is not going to happen at all. There's not enough coffee in the world then. Brussels is going wrong. Haven't been stuck awake for a while, but it's generally a midsummer thing when it's way too warm, but this doesn't always happen either. It's probably the only good trait I've got. I don't really get stressed out about stuff, so that doesn't affect my sleep much. I don't know my things for it. Ugh. So the main reason I'm not painting that bit is because it's a magnet. And eventually whatever paint on there will wear out. So there's no point really painting it for it to all rub off. So eventually it will just start scraping off, like it's starting to already kind of flick already, and that's just a couple of spins. So there's no point painting that spot as much. Still needs clean up work, but that's different. Because I've got the same on the other bits. So this is for the bigger knight. His top carapace is completely differently designed. The shoulder pads aren't even separate. So this is going to get cut up like that. It's going to be more or less the same mirror scheme. So well, it's a lot more inky by darkness compared to that one. So says. Also his legs are bigger and more plated compared to the normal set. But the painting scheme's not going to vary much on him. Oh, that's still in there. What's his? Where's the other carapace I'm thinking of? No, Canis Rex one's over here. I haven't sprayed that yet. So I wanted to finish off some stuff on him first. I think I've got a big... the flies have wandered in, caused the wind. I'll need to go get the spray afterwards. Genocide of flies. I'll do that one. I forget to put a solid bit on that bit, but I catch that up. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, with that one picking up, I'm actually gonna have to close the window. Over. Give me a moment. Because the wind is actually starting to really pick up now. Earlier on there was no one, now there is one. Other way open. Ew. Something fell and I don't know what it was. Oh, but. So the engine is not absolutely brilliant, but let's see. I actually need to try and find the stuff now, because I'm going to have to see. That was what was at the top of the sprue, the box. Bits of the tower defence line. I thought the box was full of that stuff, but it turns out it wasn't. Always double check. Yeah, really some of these sprues are complete trash. But I'm looking for a very specific bit. That's a shield plate, but it's not got that bit I'm looking for. Where is it? This is where I don't have all the sprues I'm actually looking for. It must be one of these ones that are still in here. Right? Just double check these. So it's got the plate, it's got the handrails I'm looking for one of the other knights, but it doesn't have the retaining clip I'm looking for. Bugger. I need like 3 of them. Must have another box of these somewhere. No, there it's there. I've got 2 there. Right, okay, I have found them. Why did you have to place them that way? Workshop, I've got like 4 of them. That's fine. Because one sits one way, one sits the other way, and I don't really care as long as they go on and I can glue them on. Alright, 2 and I'll get this sorted out. Because they're technically the same part, just turned slightly. Oh, that's great. There's a postcard. It's mainly whatever way this as my voice goes. What time we at? No, I'm near the tower mark. That's fine. Haven't had a break at all yet. So that one's meant to go that side, but as long as the groove is right, I just need a flat platform to fit a magnet onto, so yeah, that would work respectively. Just check another one, because I think they're near identical parts, so yep, so they'll both do for what I need them to do, so I've got it. So just gets these on and I can then glue magnets on later, because I'm basically going to, so you can either have a stubber or a melting gun. Now they give you plenty of each, near enough, and I'm just going to magnet them so that way I can change them over. I think they give you plenty of each. I haven't double checked that in a while. It was a while ago since I built these. Some of these knights have been together for a good number of years, so that's good. That, and I haven't built it up because I think the identical shrouds. They are actually. So I don't know. I'll sort it all out. I mean, it's got to figure this all out properly. If I'd completed it fully when I built them, that would have been better. But no, nothing's broken. I hadn't put these bits on, and they need to be on. So they do. Hell, there's 2 bits missing from each of these knights. There's a bit that goes on here that I never put on either of these 2, or this other one. For some odd reason, I neglected to put it on any of the 3 of them. So in these 2, that's going to stay missing because I've more or less painted them. But on the rest of them, I'll put them on. I don't know why I skipped that step. I have no idea why I skipped that bit. You know, the overall one of those moments of yeah. I don't know. Was I speed building them for Austin's thing in the store? Might have been. I can't remember. It was a good number of years ago, so trying to remember exactly why I did it is not going to come back to me anytime soon. What time are we at? 3 o'clock overall, 2 hours into stream. I'm going to leave the upper carapaces now, because it also means I can get the top canopies back on and glue down on them. Same with the other one from when spraying. Well, I might keep it free for spraying and doing the initial coats on it, but all the fine details all on the top. So it's trying to come up with a plan of doing these decently. I have no idea. It's Max ability to actually be away from work and misses that's the defining factor overall. Now I haven't heard anything from him. Near half. I know it's my turn. It's not exactly a lot of money. I get it if it was a big fucking cost, but it's not. Caramel nibbles. It's actually good seeing them the right way around now. I may actually have to turn this mic down. I'm actually getting to the red a lot. Okay, mic down a little. You shouldn't be spiking out too much. Down a touch. Down a touch. Yeah. There's nothing else I had left in these legs to do, is there? Mainly pick out certain pipes in different colours mainly, but that can be done at any time. So that's not a just now job. Why are you making noises? Go away. So that's the Guinness Rex ones. different banner. Although you can't see that banner that well on that camera. Actually, kind of different knee plate on there. See, I kind of like Rex's logo, so it might need to be stolen. And if I ever get my, oh yes, we are on. Okay, cool. Just need to let the wife know. Cause she was working last night, so she's not been in the house yet. While I'm thinking about that missing bit, I should actually fix it now. While I'm thinking about it, do we have? There we go. That's it there. Quietly fix that one, another one before I forget, because I will probably forget if I just go on thinking they're ready for spray. Because if these are all fully ready to spray, I'll catch up the spraying on all the nights. And possibly an amble. Where did I put the amble anyway? It's sitting somewhere. Is he behind me? I don't know where my amble went to. He's phoned about this somewhere. Amble! Amble, where are you? Suppose I wouldn't respond to that. I move things about every time. Oh, I can see the wee broody things, but I can't see him. Also, I can't see my Tyranid warriors, so he's probably with them. This means, are they up? No. This is central. Don't have an instruction booklet, didn't it? Well, I do have one behind me actually, so those no juice to the front. Do. This is a Fallout song. Okay, my headset can make a weird noise if I turn my head a certain way. When I'm looking at this bit, it wasn't the most important bit of the build to get something built. There's no integrity or structure to this bit. Hell, this one's not even been cleaned up properly. It's upside down. Which means I wasn't being careful. It means I was speed building it. Which means I was building it for a certain purpose, which could have been one of the big games we were doing. We wanted lots of nights. So I've still got all the rungs to put in for the upper carapace, so. And he doesn't have any of the shields on. Doesn't have either side done, which I need to fix as well. That'll be later. They're not as important for spraying. Ow, that bit just stabbed me. Stabby, stabby. I'm gonna leave those upper parts just now because I need to think about the shields a little. Chisel tip. Yeah, it's time to the feral. Lead poachers! Let's get these legs started. Some more night legs! Still got one other set to do for this one, because I've done... Actually, no. 1, 2, 3, 4... There's the other set. I knew I started this another set. So I got one normal one, well, the main base color done. So I can do that at the same type of style with the red and purples. I can do it two at once. No. Because these feet, as you can see, even the toes are slightly bigger on this guy. This is an odd base to hold for doing this. A little bit of edge, or let me see, look up that manga now. This is lead belchers, so it's a kind of off silver. It's a grubby silver, and over black it kind of dries kind of black, kind of darker as well again. So it's not a shiny silver. It's what I use for all working metals, basically anything that's meant to be serviceable, replaceable. And I'm not putting on a proper layer here anyway. It's kind of a kind of wet brush. Dry brushy style. A kind of quick way of getting the legs done, and then a wash will come out with its own effect, so you don't get too the same. Kind of a cheat way of bulking in a colour in a certain way, but it'll do for what I want to do with it. So well, yeah, it's a dark silver. Overall, it's not a proper bright silver. It's more like, instead, like akin to the difference between iron and steel. Steel comes off a proper shiny finish. Iron doesn't quite as much. And again, steel is an alloy, so well, it's a kind of mix of special and prepared iron, basically. I don't want it to be shiny, and it's going to get washed anyway, or shaded, to bring it down again, so it's not going to be there's no point going for a proper shiny silver to bring it down. This is only part the way there. So it'll be nail oil to a point, then so far down, then it'll be all earth shade. Then again, this can look not too bad on, because I use it for my bolters for my marines. So I do as well. So the only reason it's shiny in there is because I put nail oil gloss on it, so it makes it more glossy. So looks like it's been oiled recently. So it does. So it's still not an outstanding shiny silver. It used to be what was old bolt gun metal, basically. It's the closest colour to it. I'm kind of saving my bolt gun metal for my Warhound, because I want that done specifically in that colour. These colours are close matches, but I'd rather use what left of my bolt gun metal I've got for that. Thing is, that's more or less. Coverage is looking good, so yeah. I'm not really bothered about this ball joint up the top because that's going to be rubbed off eventually anyway, because it's where the knight's body locks on or sits on. Let's make sure I've got in there. Well, I think this is why I left the plates off, but I don't want the plates left off anymore, so it's done now. So about 10 minutes you can. That's the main working colour for the legs done. So it is. Give that a few minutes to dry. Give me this one. So that's the wrong base layer brushing it. Still playing Satisfactory at the same time. So that's a huge concrete plate you put down. Concrete slab has been laid. Yeah. Save the toe bits to later. I'm actually doing the toes. I think it was purple. Down there. There's a thicker coat on this leg than the other leg. It makes the brushes not as wet anymore. And shoot wetness. I think this could have been more thought out than me. It's happened. The first colour on it, I'm not overly worried about missing bits like the silver where I went mad. The gaps I'll use shade to help darken them down. Would have liked to keep them black, but I'm finding I'm not really paying that much attention to that. Then one black or red on that bit. So in a second. So I don't waste paint. Most of it else in this one. So we'll need second coats. Not space to put stuff just now. See, because the size of these plates, this brush is a bit small. I'll do the upper 5 plates. This brush is ideal for that size. Although there's a split in those toes, I could do this. Nah, I'm not going to do a split colour there. I'm just going to do it the same way as the other feet. There's edges I can do, but they'll get done later on. Cleanup phase will catch that. This is just bulk base. I'm definitely going to change up to the other one for the bigger plates, because that's going to be a pain to do 2 coats on this brush. At the moment I have not thought about the base. I wouldn't mind doing it to match in with some marines and that, but that's a lot of what was it? Sterling Battlemire and then a dry brush of red. What was the dry brush colour? Where is it? No, that's a layer. No, that's not it either. Where is? Oh no, it's way up there because I don't use that often. So Asheraf red. I done the initial marine bases. I wouldn't mind keeping it tied into that, but it's a big base for it. So I don't know. At this point in time, I'm not sure what I'm doing with these ones bases yet. I'll think of something at some point. Plus, I'm hoping it's not going to be necessary to rip off the feet off the bases because they're well glued on, so I'll end up breaking the model. I feel like I could do small plates with this brush. Got a point to play with. Yeah, cause a very, very large bracelet. But they don't need to be based identical, that's the thing is, because I've already got my Primaris, well, some of my Primaris on different bases anyway, which I'm going to keep for the Primaris bases. The Standard Marines are the Battlemire and Dry Brush Red with as many characters done that way as possible. Although I'm going to try and pull in the Primaris bases a little because they do have some Battlemire in the cracks of their cork bases. So I could still get the dry brush off, so it kind of ties in the base a little. But I'm not doing all the Primaris on bases with cork because that's more a character thing. Only done it for the Inceptors I did because it was for that little competition Austin was doing for the store. So it was the 3 models I picked for that. So I wanted them to stand out a little extra. See, he doesn't have a... The one thing about these guys is they don't have banners. either. The big guys. Yeah, I forgot to do that on both of them. Where's the last set? Oh, there's over there, that's fine. Yeah, the thing with texture paint, it is good, but it's the quantity to get a decent look off. You kind of put it on extremely thin, and it's like, you're just looking at it going, that was a wasted effort. Or you're putting beyond too much on, you're like, yeah, I think I've lost my model and base. So that's the one thing about the texture plates I have found. It's the balance overall. The special characters are going to get the kind of corp design base. Anyway. Yeah. Marine bases, standard 25 or 32mm bases are easy to texture and get up. It's all the bigger monitors? Models. I was worrying about that. So, is that layer actually dry? Because it is warm, so yeah, that's already dry. But this brush I think is a bit too big, even though it done it quickly. I think this brush is going to be better. So I'll go back to the rear legs first. Finish off its second leg first. I think this point's a bit steered point. Doing a full army is a bit of a pain sometimes. Base wise. Gone the good old days, you just painted them green and stuck a bit of static grass on them. Or flock. Still have a bag of flock. Actually missed one with the first coat. Where do we get next? Very Mortal Kombat, this song. I'm soon on to Rimworld where you can help and hinder me if you see fit. With Mr. Big Bucks in the background with all the coins. Mr. Rudesu.
Just to see the light. When did this become a fight? Struggle just to feel.
Still thinking about stuff I'm taking with me on Tuesday. I don't want you to carry too much because, well, I have to carry it. Simple as that. So, I'm just going to take my laptop and I'm thinking I don't really need it. I've got other ways to keep me entertained and access the internet. So. Although it's a good platform for charging everything, it's just like, yeah. So I'm going to have to leave some of it at the place I'm staying while I go do the thing I need to do. So I do. So, less important thing to be stolen. If it's not that heavy, I can take it with me and not go back. I can just check out. Here's an Airbnb. It's kind of close, not too expensive. Don't need to be. So it's within half hour walk. And once that's done, I just need to wait in my train. I did purposely pick one just after lunchtime, just so I wasn't rushing about. Got very tacky and it's a bit unique there. So the paint is drying ridiculously quick just now, which is a touch of a nuisance. I can hear a car radio. I need to find my key. Can I in this room somewhere? I got another thing to fix. I'm going to use that to get the bit I need to fix off. It means it's a cheap repair. If I can't, it's a hugely expensive repair. I'm not going to go BRB just now. I just want to double check something at the back. Ugh! Yep, that's who I thought it was. I can see the wife. Parking's at the back of our flat. So that's looking not too bad on both of them. Right, I'm going to quickly go BRB to double check something. So, music will still be on, I'll back in a few. Suppose there's a benefit of going there. I have egg. It was also getting discounted as well because this is the last day they really can sell them decently. Instead of, I think it was meant to be 8 quid, that's 4 quid. 1 giant egg and 5 cream eggs. It feels like there's something's moving. The mass is moving, which means there's something not fixed. Nothing. Well, that's why. It's just a 5-pack stuck at the top. So, I have my Easter egg for the year. That can be sat over there at the road. And I'm planning to go to the shop in the corner tomorrow morning, see if I can get in a couple other cheap Easter eggs, because they'll be getting rid of them. They'll sell them cheap to save shipping them. So they will. Most companies will. So, yay! So, I was being nice to the wife there. I was opening the door for her. Get a few bags. Have a Cadbury's cream egg. Easter egg. Wife got it because it was discounted. It's over there now, it's out of reach. But I'm going to the shop tomorrow to see. I like them. But I'm going to go to the shop tomorrow and see if they are selling off their ones cheap to get rid of them before having to ship them back to get whatever they do with them, probably disposed of. It's hard to sell Easter eggs after Easter. Nope, that's the wrong brush. I like cream eggs, but that's just me. Each their own, as they say. They're still chalky, but it's specifically designed for Easter, and when Easter passes, they don't think they'll sell that well. They probably could sell them a little, and that tip's went a bit. The tip of this brushes went a bit weavy. So it has. Oh, we're all. But then, let's get back to painting, 'cause that's what. I suppose it's weird and probably using this as a base brush, it's kind of naturally curled. Yeah, it saves shipping them back. It costs more to get rid. You can send them back than get rid. They're just selling off cheaply because they're not out of date. It's just out of season. Is more the word looking for. As long as it's not out of date, they can sell it. But most folk will buy them out of. Painting this brush to waste just now with a waterfall, is it? There we go. As usual. It's like fireworks. When they run up to them, they can sell them in the droves. What not long after, a couple of days after, they can barely sell them. So they could keep quite a long time, but it makes no money for whoever's selling them. And it does. Anyway, but then they're moving on. After fireworks, it's on to Christmas stuff anyway, properly. If they haven't already got it all out. The whims of retail seasons for sales. They're all over the place. Yeah, that's quite long there. I think do have this fan bit. Somehow warm. We do have a fan, a stand fan. I think I'm going to have to get a second one because it's going to be set up in the living room and permanently used to keep life cool, as it does every year. But somehow warm it is in this room, and it gets direct sunlight in the morning. So it faces the sun up till now. It's still, that's the first today that the sun has been pouring in this window. I'm gonna need to get a fan for this room for a Sunday stream. My night streams I'm not too worried about because the sun was the other side of the building by that point. That's more than I expected to go there. Even if I end up not streaming anymore, the fan's still going to become useful. Could be used in the bedroom.
problem with having two cats at times is they get very curious when the windows are wide open. Thus, the windowsill becomes the place they want to sit, and it's like, yeah, the outside windowsill is not really where you need to sit, cat. It kind of makes us panic. So we can't open up the windows fully, and that just turn out me because of that. The cats had access this room now when they were able to open up windows wide because they jumped up to kind of enjoy the breeze themselves. They're not exactly likely to jump off, but you don't tempt fate for a reason. That needs a lot of pain.
Oh, 10 more minutes. I mean, at the beginning.
This talk gets a silver touch on it later, but that's later. It's perfectly left off just now.
Where's my base coat to stay a little bit messy?
It's just the way I can't keep you honest like you're coming clean. It's just the way you seem to be addicted to leaving me. It's just the way now that I am. I can't sleep at night now that you're gone. It's just the way you don't know which direction I was coming from. It's just the way I can't seem to tell apart all of your rights from wrongs. It's just the way now that I am. Know that you're lonely, I know you'll only lie to silence.
That was way too much paint. That double paint was a bit too huge.
Can't stop yourself from coming over. It's just the way I know you have two devils on both of your shoulders. It's just the way
Do-do-do-do. Pretty cute, pretty cute, pretty cute. Let me get the second coat of the purple. Well, it would be Wednesday normally, but and that was a splodge of paint. That was way more paint than needed. That section.
Into the furthest reaches, into the deep unseen. Gather the fragments of my legacy, and in the broken pieces, a trail of evergreen to provoke the darkest destiny.
Stand firm. The fires are burning, still burn.
And I will stand at the edge of the world. Don't try to stop me. Stand at the edge of the world.
Ooh, Deba, Koba, Debrudi. The bigger space this goes across, the more thin the paint comes.
Another savage story. Another night falls blue. I am a monster in your mind again. Another territory. Another bird's eye view. I am a hunter in the wild again.
The thing is, the paint is meant to go on thin, but sometimes I find it goes on ridiculously thin. So then again, it's on the way I paint, use my brushes and my paint. There's a good chance I'll make some other painters squirm. Because when it comes to other Twitch painters, it's rare to find one that paints straight from the pot, like I do. That's the way I learnt years ago, and I'm not inclined to change it. So it works for me. I get the thin layers I need out of it, which is kind of the main reason some folk go into wet palettes and transferring all the paints and dropper bottles and all that stuff. Yes. Oh, it's just the way. It might have been just the way that I was taught. I was shown roughly how to paint by workshop years ago, and I think I've just adapted it into my own way of doing it. Overall, I think Ridisu also paints from the pot because he doesn't paint often enough to worry about wet palettes and all that type of stuff. But he paints exceptionally better than I do. So he does. Oh, do you know what I haven't done? It's not that colour yet. Got 5 minutes, roughly. His pedicure hasn't been done. Pedicure! And the plates on top, so... And I suppose it's like any creative things. You get all taught the same way of doing it, but you'll do it slightly different, unique to you. As I just put purple in the wrong place completely. Maybe I have purple tinged there for a while. No, get hit by clean up. Yes, just hit the base with the edge of the brush. That's always a good idea.
Let's waste some paint.
In one voice now we sing, even though we number few, we were forsaken, not to feed. We ever learn from our mistakes, we'll fall apart. We ever learn from our mistakes, we fall apart. And all this time we've been living in glass houses for too long. And now we're brave enough to admit that we got it wrong. Living in glass houses for too long. And now we're brave enough to admit that we got it wrong.
Ow.
How'd you get a creak in your neck? I'm painting at a stupid angle. Oh, 3 hours has been felt now. This is the last bit because maybe because I was trying to rush his particular little to catch it up. So that's that for now. So time for my quick break onto gaming, which involves a little bit of this cleanup. It's set for this little pile of plastic. This just grows. Canis Rex is still hiding in there. He should really be sitting up there. I need to find his base, or what base he's supposed to. I don't know where his original base is at this point in time. It kind of went walkies when I built up the original bits of him. I think that slide shouldn't be there, no. Shouldn't be there. So, it'll be about a 10-minute break, roughly. While this, I need to change it to other intermission so you don't see my hands on the screen while doing it. And then I'll be on to RimWorld. Hopefully I can finish off the spaceship and get going. Only thing is I need that 90i core mainly for that, but that's something I need to worry about, and probably send a caravan route probably for this time because I have some decent guns and some decent guys. Skill wise. I will see you in about 10 minutes. Guys, get up, stretch and get more snacks. That's all I can say.
Can you feel it in your bones? Are we giving up? Can you feel it? Can you feel it?
What should I do? Charlie's got you hanging from his knees, bleeding as he's screaming on the roof. Finally, I found some room to breathe, wrapped around your finger. I can't stop, I got plans for us. I gotta fix and I need a rush. It's not time, but I'm pumping up.
Just getting all loaded up here, guys. Be there in a moment. Just so I've got the chat so I can see it in some sense without looking down all the time. I can type on my phone, but I can't. Well, I'm playing a game. I can't look down at my phone to check if are behaving or not. And keep the music on until I get more or less open. I feel I hadn't opened up Steam. Come on, Steam, you can connect. And that loads slowly. I can check a few other things. That's fine. Come on, Steam. Stop being a dick. No, go away. Oh god. I really should have opened this earlier. I didn't want any interference with streams. I know it's not open on my main PC because I'd purposely turn it off for that. Come on. Cancel. You're just sitting cycling Steam, you're not doing anything. Just drop frames now. Right, come on. One of you two windows will respond. Thank you. Okay, so let's try this again. Normally it doesn't take as long for you to start up. Why are you peeping at me? Fine, Steam. I was talking you up earlier on, you should just work. Extracting, installing, come on. Your updates don't normally this long. I do normally have it open at the beginning of the stream, but I sometimes forget. But it normally doesn't take this long to kick into gear. Oh, there we go. Come on, Steam. There's updates, but not to remote. Okay, music, bye. Right, let's get this. over and done with. Yep, the preview has RimWorld now as well. So, I need to immediately go in and go, where the fuck did I leave myself last week? Well, in this case, Thursday. It wasn't that long ago, but it's still going to be, what was I doing again? Type scenario. So, well, oh, well, the British bed. Okay. So, I think I don't have anything bad. I'm just trying to design basically my kill box, because as soon as I turn on that ship, I dare say I'm going to get more raids coming. They're not going to be in the level of parity's raids. He gets hit hard. He gets like 20, 30 folk hitting him at a time, but that's because the mods he's added in. So it has. I've just been slowly building up stuff here. So I've kind of channeled here, so they all come out here. So they come straight into the direct line of fire. Well, not exactly right onto the guns, but they get time to get in range. So that's the only thing. But that gives me the option of forcing more. I might just mine through that mountain. Trap all this a little. And force them to come through from even up here through this section as well. And that way I can cut off this entire section. The only worry is this one. I can get down to one route in, I'd be happy, but there's a chance as even if they come to here, they might not go all the way around. So I might move all my traps to here and seal off this end, and seal off this end, and cut through here. I could just cut there. That sounds like a plan. That way I'm forcing them all into one location. I can redesign my defences around that little. I might not get rid of this road just in case they bust through a different location. Just in case. Overall, can't take too many chances. But let's deconstruct all them just now. This is where I got raid immediately. Right, let's speed this up a little, guys. So that's to be dug out. I'll probably won't get dug out straight away. Ooh, there's uranium in that mountain. Always do have a lot more uranium. Where I'm on food actually. I have plenty of made meals but no backup meat. The only problem is there's not a lot to hunt just now. Let's hunt the Megasofts. I'm gonna end up losing a guy. I'll get one resurrection left, don't I? Please tell me I've got a resurrection left. Oh, immediately. Jump. Where are you? Parity's gonna run. Doing it right in front of my gun line was a good idea. It's like, oh yeah. Change that to granite because I have tons of granite. I know I don't have enough stored. Oh, we already have a vote. That's what I was like. What the hell held that out there? Now miners have already cleared that path. Good. Ooh, trade request. I'll probably won't do that one. Okay, so food is a little low. which I need to sort out immediately. Bear, why are you actually... Wait, what? When did you get a shattered spine? Oh, ow! I didn't notice that. Bionics? How do I make bionics? Is it for this? Yep, I can make a bionic spine. Someone make me my bionic spine. I didn't realise Jerbil was that broken. Is the only word I can think of for that. It's like, I know he got hurt in the last raid, but I didn't realise it was complete incapable of doing anything type. He seems doesn't have his gun anymore. Where is his gun? Probably down here. So it was a charge lance. Ah, there's there. It's a bit worn down, but I don't know who was last on this. Bowman, Charlie. Bowman, what are you doing? So after you're consuming simple meal, prioritize fabricating, please. That request I'll have to ignore just now. I want to finish off my defences and go from there. Come on, Bowman. Come on, Bowman. He's making an advanced component. I need you to look at the build sheet and see that the bionic spine is first, but then again, finishing off the advanced component's not exactly the worst thing either, because I need them. I need a lot of items down here. So that's the core. That's the sensors. Oh, who's Major? Charlie. What's wrong with Charlie now? Charlie, you always... How did you sleep in the cold? This entire space is actually not too bad in warmth. I might actually have to put in heaters just in case. More heaters in general. Bowman, how are you getting on? God, not more human meat. I didn't need more human meat. Human meat. My guys were complaining about being cannibals because they know it's human meat. At one point. Let's force it to one path and one path only. I might actually jump them all forward a bit. So this is the line the colonists stand on. The whole thing is they can shoot across there as well. But if they're more or less here, they should be fine. Okay. Charlie, you're being a dick. If it wasn't for the fact you'd upset Rizzo too much to be useful, I would get rid of you. Boomalopes and boom rats. That just a bad combination. They'll just blow up on me. Lord's lungs are giving out on him again. Yes, I know I'm not doing research, but there's not much to research left. Is someone going to make this spine sometime soon? Right. Or... So who's actually crafting skill 8? I haven't checked who's got crafting skill 8. Nope. 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 Right, Charlie's the only one who's got skill to make my bionic spine, and I've got Bowman there just now. Parity is bionic eye, bionic spine, bionic stomach, heart, legs. His arms and his eyes are still his own, so is his ears. And his teeth. Well, he has eyes, sorry. It's his ears. Right, Charlie. I can't help you with your love proposal. What I need is Charlie to go make a bionic spine because he's the only one capable of doing it. Wait, what? Whoa, what's this about? Wait. Has the cougar attacked my warg? My warg that killed the cougar? I'll take an extra kill if it doesn't kill Gretel. Come on, Gretel. You can do it. Come on, Gretel. Yes, you took it down. Thank you, Gretel. Yeah, Phil and Riz are, but let's see what's wrong with. Are you not an item anymore? Sharing a bed. Okay, I think Riz has fell out of love with Charlie because she's actually complaining about sharing a bed with him now. What's wrong with Phil? Phil. Needs. So minor pain, ratty appearance. So I think I've got too many tattered clothes now. Phil, what you wearing that's a bit tatty? Oh, it had to be the flak vest. I need new flak vests. I'm meant to be building a lot of 3 of them. Let's try and make 10 of them. What do they need anyway? Cloth, steel, and component. We've got steel. Cloth's the only thing I think we've actually run out of. Because I was growing it, but I gave up. I stopped growing it because I didn't need it as much. I think I need to make another grow bed for cloth. No, it's a zone. Zone, grow zone. As much of this as you can take. Cotton plant. Where's that? Please don't follow me. So cook cannibalism is actually affecting my colony very badly. So the one thing I need to do is who's got a bed? Right. Charlie, sorry dude, I don't care if you think you should be with her. She's kinda falling out of love with you. You're being moved. Rizza wants her own bed. And Rizza's one of my originally good colonists, so she comes first. I've got plenty of medicine. I've got a decent amount of medicine because I changed all. I've got some decent amount of that and standard. That's good. Right. Right, I'm gonna have to kick someone out of here. Some. Inspiration. It's fine. Each needs 3 advanced components. The amount of advanced components I need now is mind blowing. Yeah, I've got a funny feeling every single person's tattered appearance is going to be down to flak vests. No, yours isn't flat vest, yours is flat pants. Again, flat pants are going to take a bit. Add bell. Flak pants. Try and make 10 of them. So Big D's working hard. Jumper is... What's Jumper doing? Cleaning trash, he's cleaning up. Real Break's awake, he's up for dirt food, so everyone's starting to wake up now. I think it's Big D and... yeah, it's 2. I've got Jumper and Big D both on night shift. So there's always someone up. Oh hey Parity. I'm slowly redefining my defences, kind of in line, kind of a bit more in line with how yours are going. Yeah, Architect's generally better than most things, unless you've got a fancy mod that gives you something even better, but you'd have to ask Parry about that, because he's got more mods than Common Sense. Hey, click. Shame I can't reinstall these all at once. I've never... It's one thing I should have done at some point was read the wiki. I'm literally going to be putting... I'm just going to put traps down this line, see what happens. They either all get destroyed, or... Yeah, I think it mainly depends on mods. Because the one mod I want to try, once I'm finished with this game, well, this exact map, because it is actually the best running map I've had so far, Rimhammer. Try a kind of 40k based one, just for the fun of it. See how it plays. It's going by the description of it. It's not. It's still in development, so it's still. Yeah, I kind of thought as soon as you say advanced stuff, it's like okay. The only thing, well, apart from I need a metric ton of advanced components, because I have built part of my ship Parity. So I have. I just need advanced components like there's no tomorrow and an AI core. It's the only thing I definitely don't have. The rest of the stuff I can make. So uranium and that, it's just advanced components for everything else. I didn't realise vanilla spaceships were so bland. So I'm at the point where I need to sort out stuff. I'm just moving all these traps. I'm not going to get rid of this completely. I'm just rearranging my security to take that on. Ooh, thank you for the components. So I'm rearranging my defense more to point towards this overall. And move this. I'm going to step it all forward a little so my guys can stand behind here a bit better. Because the last time I had them grouped up there, some of these turrets shot them. I've also got a downed pawn. I didn't realise at one point his spine got shattered, so I'm waiting on my guy building a bionic spine for me. Although I've only got one person capable, and it's Charlie, and he keeps going to the wrong job. That's the top job. Why does he keep doing the other jobs? Do this one. Actually, do you know what? I'll suspend all 2. Charlie, go build the spine. Hey Rena, how are you? How are you this fine Easter Sunday? I'm just building more. Ah! No, I'm not going after refugees just now. I've got enough problems with my colony, and I'm rejigging my entire defence. How have I got 5 colonists idle? That's good to hear. Your health's more important than anything else. That means, yeah. I was gonna see as soon as you said time for action party, I instantly thought raid. Yeah. They're attacking immediately. So, animals all to area 1, because that's inside the base, if I remember correctly. Yep, it is. Everyone else, area 1, 2. I don't know how many folk, if I've got anyone out with, because I've no jobs out with just now. Yeah, I'm fine. So they're coming from up there, so that's what we test. Did they deviate through this pass? Yeah, they are. Good. That's what I was hoping for, guys. Why are you sleeping in there? Why sorceress? That is one of my pets. That is one of my pets, isn't it? Yeah, Warg, how did you end up there? Oh well, you're dead in a minute. Flump, flump, flump. It's going to be a big winding corridor filled with traps, rule break, and it's just killed half the raid. I should have done that sooner. That was funny. Oh, Lord, rescue the warg. Oh, that was hilarious. I didn't expect that to be as effective as it did. Oh, not even a chance to rearm yet. Oh, it's dead now anyway, so that doesn't matter. Restrict everyone to area. No, yeah, area 1. Oof. Right, the Lord's useless, and he can't be draft, just in case. And the rest use draft, just in case. If anything, the main gun line should effectively start then. Ah, that's why. Sorceress had a trap earlier on. Well, you didn't exactly allow me to rearm. I forgot I've got that big gun right there. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's going to hurt something. Let's split up some of these guys a little so there's some clearer fire lines. Failure close combat, so you don't matter. Rizza, you're the same. Right, split up, guys. That's a bit better. Some use there. Oh. Can we not have cluster formation? Can we have straight line formation? Dude, extended line. Do it. Extended line. And that's without me being fully prepared. So the ward died. I know, I'm redesigning everything to compensate for shit like that. So I've had these turrets shoot someone in the back, and I think that's how Gerber's spine gets shattered. So let's. So I'm rejigging everything. I haven't fully sorted everything. Well, if that means that killed my warg, so that's probably why it died. Yeah, I will build a access route now because I've just realised I probably have killed myself through that as well. It's not been rearmed anyway. It's my first time doing that. I haven't done a trap run before, and I'm carefully keeping things. Oh, why is it with human meat? My colony's already in bad enough state without you assisting that way. Door. This is going to have to be something slightly stronger. We're going to put steel there. Okay. And then I'll mine through there. They might put some defences in there just in case they breach. Yeah, more meat than common sense. Oh God, this is how you break the colony. Feeding them human meat constantly. I don't know why there's 75 granite blocks there, but that might be for something else. So most of the guys are asleep, so I need to unrestrict the animals first. Because you're going to break break people. Event cannibal purchased. So Parity wants to be human flesh. I have no idea. But Parity likes human flesh now. So you brought it onto yourself. Parity is now a cannibal. Yep, Parity's a cannibal. So karma. I don't have much raw meat actually lying. Oh, it's still no. I haven't pulled it in yet because I've restricted everyone. Actually, you can go unrestricted now. The only problem is I'm going to rebuild this trap line too quick for me to finish this bit off. Oh yeah, caravan. I'll take... Oh, Riz is close. You can do that now. So let's see if I can sell... no, they've got cobras. I don't need cobras. Let's see, so... Bonded. I've got so many Timberwolves. So these are 3 new ones, 99 each. I'll actually get rid of them because I've got... we've got all these rid of 0 ages one just now. So we've got lots of 1s and 2s year olds just now. And Gretel the Warg that's just 10-year-olds and kicking cougar butt. But I can't sell these guys much. Well, that's fine. What's going on here? So, Archetype arm. Who are the arms for? So you want Parity to have the arms you just bought. Okay. He's scheduled for surgery. Someone's been nice to you, Parity. I just remember next time I'm on your stream, not to be nice to you. But you come to expect that whenever you shit. Well, not really shit on me, but whenever you do anything that might cause my colony some problems, you always end up... No, I haven't seen it. I noticed you were... Oh, who the hell? Fell in Charlie or on extreme breaks. So needs... My daughter Lear's dead. I didn't know you had a daughter. Oh, that might be the quest thing. Oof. But your raids lagged the entire thing out. Okay, I don't know if Weber's my... So Parity's... sorry, Charlie's legging it. Hold on. So what's he carrying that I really want to claim back apart from assault rifle? Actually, I want Ollie's gear. But I don't have a prison. For prisoner? Bowman. Where's Charlie? Oh, he's already near enough off the map. I'm not going to catch him in time. Oh well, there's no point. So he gave up. He's walked off of a flak vest and assault rifle. He was being a pain anyway. I have no idea about this trap line. It's test. I might not keep the traps in there if they're going to cause major problems. It was a random idea. And steel dragons eat all the food. What? What's a joy wire? So Parity wants... if you want to meddle with your own brain, by all means, dude. I'll just go with that one. So his arms have just been fitted, so he's actually in recovery at this precise moment in time. Oh, I have a raidkin coming. Oh, sappers! This is my first time facing sappers, so they're going to dig through there. Oh, bugger. Rizza, wake up. Mana martyr. Fell, you're the other close combatant. The rest of you are going to get sent round to bloody hit things. Clara Bowman, users both ready. Let's go there. All, no, that's the wrong list. User all restricted. Big D, I want you there. You've already been given your orders. Everyone else, Parity's down, so I can't use him. Steal and a combat monster? No, he's a gunner. Lord's useless, so he can maintain the base. So actually restrict Lord, so he doesn't actually come out. Lord. Where are you, Lord? You're restricted to home areas only. So I don't know how fast these guys will dig through, and they've got a lot to rock from where they're going to, but I can get around faster than that, I think. Let's go, guys. Go. Actually, they're going to the wrong section. They're digging through this way. Oh, they're not on hold fire. My mortars weren't on hold fire. Oh, they're digging quickly, though. Right, so they've... the mortars are doing their work anyway, so let's lure out one guy. Let's come through their blind spot, actually. One of my guys got hit hard there. Move. My guys, move. Ugh! More mortars nearly hit me. Okay, hold fire. Yeah, for once they're actually getting eviscerated. If he can survive, nah, they're all gonna. Well, mortars helped a little, so that's good. Unrestricted. Lord was the only one restricted, that's fine. Jumper, if you're not already going all the way... Actually, how hurt are you? You get 19 hours. Rest till healed. Let's see what's lying about. So it's the money I'm after. So they dropped some money. So they dig pretty quick. So they do. That wasn't just quick, that was quickly. Oh, actually, there's 2 of them not dead. He's dead in 5, he's dead in 1. I'm stealing on the guns. Well, it's not technically stealing if I killed them to keep what you kill. But yeah, that's going to be used again, isn't it? See, cook cannibalism is actually going to break my colony. So Paratia has a joy wire fitted. I think. No, you've still got that one scheduled. Someone with medical 8, and I think Riz is the only one with medical 8. Then she's having a hissy fit. Remove it? So why did you buy it then? So I don't know what happens with traps and them being rebuilt. If this is going to cause problems, then Lord looks lost. Lord, what are you doing apart from dancing like a maniac there? The problem is they're all reacting differently to the cooked cannibalism user forcing on me, and at this rate I'm just going to end up turning it off because it's not doing. It was funny the first 1,000 units of it, but I think you've bought like 20 metric tons of the stuff now. The boom rat got into the trap. So the trap corridor is a bit... The thing is, they installed it okay, so... They installed the traps without triggering them, but yet they're more reluctant to fix them. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I actually need to kill wildlife. I can hear a roof going up. That's all roofed in. Oh, it says unroofed. Oh, it's because that's not finished yet. What do you mean it's rotting away in storage? Wait, what the hell? How's this not at... How's this at 7 degrees? That's at minus 29, that's at minus... Oh, what happened to this wall? Wait, what? This wall was built ages ago. No, it's turned off parity. No, I fixed that ages ago, so why is it undone already? I replaced most of the walls with granite smooth, so... What the hell? I fixed this ages ago. Because it's when I rebuilt the entire power network. That wall was done. So... Where does my wall go? Right, Res is fine now. Right, prior to that. Well, I've got a major problem. Where is Rizza? Come on. Come on. Where are you hauling that stone from? The fucking Timbuktu? Ugh. And there's Filth. I could lobotomize him. Where did you wander off to? So you're wandering. Right, I had fixed this wall ages ago. So I don't know why it was suddenly open again. No. No buying that stuff. Tell them the minute of pleasure you have it. No. I could make it too wide. I'm not giving you... You're already superhuman. You don't need any more extra loss of humanity. If I build it to there, it narrows it down to one person. Let's go for that. Then I can deconstruct the rest. So Fell is actually felling hard. What's wrong with him? Minor pain. Why are you in minor pain? How is he malnutritioned? What do you mean you're stuck indoors? You're unrestricted. Go out, Fell. Ugh. I kind of got other things to worry about just now. I need to get my... my flow revenge. This still takes out that... Whoa, Alpha, where the hell... I forgot you the sniper rifle at long range. Boom. More muffalo meat. Still don't get why that fridge was open. 'Cause I had sealed that before. Cause this is why most of this has changed to that wall type. Because I was hiding the power cables. Now, where's... Oh, god damn it, now I can't build the spine. Charlie was my best crafter. Ah, Bowman, you better learn how to craft better. Pause. Which means I need to unsuspend these for you to actually learn to do them better. Ah, bugger. That says crafting skill 10. But nah, it didn't show that. Where's Bowman? Craft, craft, craft. No, it does 10. Well, wait, actually, what items does the bionic spine need? That's probably why it's not been done. That's why plasteel and advanced components. I don't have a huge stockpile of advanced components just now. Ugh, bugger. Edgar, what's wrong with Edgar? Needs. Constricting clothing, out of a table, rebuffed by Bowman. Darkness will come indoors, you plonk. Oh, you deserve it. Your bonded animal can live out there. Which Where is Edgar's room? Is that it? -10. So that room's now at its proper temperature. So food situation is coming back up. So what's this one? Buffalo wool. All this. And more meat. Of the non-human variety. Why does it take so long to build one spike trap? And he just walked by that without a problem. So it's just the animals that can't get by it without any ease. This route will still be useful. So it's animals that can't go by spike traps that easily. Humans can. Well, non-raiding humans. Oh, you can't relocate these things. You can only just deconstruct. Oh, bugger. Bet that's the same. You can't move it, but you can move every single one of these. So I want my new line to be there anyway. Oh, no, it can't be there. They are 4 squares, aren't they? So I don't know about this double wide line now. If that they're getting by them, humans are getting by it easy enough. So, cancel that. What's built is built, and I think I just caught some traps instead. Damn it, that's fine. What's this? That collect. I can sell that off. Oops, I caught traps when I shouldn't have. Well, let's just build a load of traps. Granite. So humans can get by. Ones will just deconstruct to be easier. I just want this final line to be deadly. I don't want to do it all. So if they're all wall cannons, these are in front of that line as well. That'll produce a shitstorm of power. Right, so that's its minimum, that's its maximum. So even if I move that up to, so that's going to be, but that, it should just be able to get a bead on it there. Or not long afterwards. Need components for that, so let's see. See, that initial ring's different from its size. So I don't... See, that's the confusing thing when that first came up. But I think it'd be in range there. I'll plan for free just now and you can be deconstructed. And I'm out of components sometime. I'll just leave it. The joys of redesigning defenses. The only thing is, it's not going to be in range for power low. And power's best to be as redundant as possible. That's fine. Just finish off that line of traps, guys. That'll help for initial. So I need to move power down for them to be in range. So that's right at extremes as well. I'm probably going to get... The only problem I have is sappers, because they went to go straight up there and probably turned at one point. So they're aiming for this space. No, I don't want all threes, just we need to I need them individually. Ooh, bulk trader. Clara, what is wrong with you? Bruce, human teeth? Oh god. I know, you can't talk to people. Wait, what? That wasn't a bulk trader, was it? Oh no, it's a normal trader, not a radio trader. Alright, that's fine. Big D, go the other way. Sorry, Big D. Confused there. Ew, bandit. Oh, damn it, that will kill me. So these guys get anything I really need. So I have a ton of steel, so that's fine. That one. Components, I'm taking all 32 you have. Oh god, that's not a lot. Chicks are for me to kill later. Potatoes, rice, berries, I have some. Chemfuel I don't have a lot of. Cloth I kinda need, but I'm making that just now. Let's buy some just now so I can get Flak Vest started. What have I got? We'll sell the low amount of Mega Sloth. Yeah, little skin's the same. I still haven't formed up caravans because I never get them proper. Last time I done it, I get murderized. So not in this map. I haven't done it this time around yet, but I will need to learn how to do them properly. I'll do. And that's probably got an AI core. Let's see with that, yeah, if it was an AI core one. So, I'm here. What was that? That's the incapacitated thing. I'll not get there on time. So, 2 turrets, 1 enemy. Technically, I could take that one. 4 enemies there, but that could be shielded up monsters like I've fought before when I've sent a caravan out, and it's a pain. I'd need probably parity at his A game. No, parity's not my... Well, he's one of the monsters. Gear. He's armed not too badly, but what's steel? Steel's the same, but he got assault rifle. Fell, he's got the shield belt. Check can be slaughtered.
Although my storage is actually quite full now. I'm actually eating through my granite hull chunks. Uh-oh. That's why I brought it. Let's select that. Storage. Manufactured. Blocks. Textiles. Is that it? No, that's not it. What am I looking for? More shells going to one place only. Are they classed? Stone blocks, that's what I'm looking for. So stone blocks don't belong in there. Nor there. But I'll put them out here. Because they don't deteriorate. Some extra gold. Oh, random meal. No, that's wake up. That's why I left out there. Well, there's not much left for me to research. I'll do some called light research. I'll get to the point where I don't need research anymore. I can't build a bionic spine yet. 3 components, and I'm already low on components. But that's saying I've got 17 components, so I should have enough. So if I spend both them and wait till Bowman wakes up, I'll see if I can force him to build me a spine, so I can get Jerbear back up, because he's actually quite good. I don't mind losing Lord, he's the most useless one. He's also 71 years old. Dear God, I didn't realise he was that old. Hey, more Timberwolves. That is my animal training just now. Is this why Edgar was a pain? Need materials. What materials are missing? Right, that's how fast that'll go. Rizza. Come to this guy. Right. No bionics. So I got the plasteel. I did say components, or was it advanced components? So maybe an advanced components. I have a advanced component. Yeah. I've got plenty of cloth now. Let's grab all the rest of your components, see if that'll help. Something tells me it won't, because I think it's advanced components I need, and I don't have that. Medicine I've got plenty of, it's just not a beacon. So you can buy that stuff, but I'm not touching it. I have got jade and I'm not even using it. Smoke leaf, I've got tons of. I don't can use. I'm just going to sell that. That'll do. I need to double check. What exactly do you need? No, it's 4 advanced components, and it's advanced components I've got the least of just now. Oh, great. It's because the ship is sapping everything related to it, so that's got none of them. That's got 2 of them. This entire thing's... can I suspend this? I can suspend it. No one's allowed to touch. I need to focus other things in another place first. I need advanced components, Bowman.
Steel's also running out. Let's wake up. Steel slag. I know I didn't pull it all that in, and where did he? In fact, he's called Forex Star is kind of unusual because that's a name I use for certain things now and again. I need a steel vein, and I can't see because the amount of rain that's going on. Silver, don't need silver. Right, I went from having a load of steel to absolutely none, which means I was building up all stuff, that's why. They just left comms range, that's not good. Well, not really, I can deal with it. Right, someone's bedroom's got steel in the wall. Yeah, Big D had some steel I hadn't dug up yet. But yeah, I'm out of steel. How am I so low in steel? Already. That's machinery. It's not giving me components, so that's already flagged for mining, which means I need to hit that block. If they're all granite, that means I'm not using steel for them. That's sandstone, that's limestone. The meteorites will eventually degrade, and that's interesting. That was granite. Oh, yeah. So we'll just do the flat screen TV to get rid of it. That's silver, I don't need silver. Although digging up any silver would be useful irrespectively. More stuff I can sell. Well, it doesn't look like it's a short vein. Yeah, I know you struck machinery up there. That's why I sent you to dig there, Steel. So they managed to fill up most of that, so that's not too bad. Structure, granite wall. Since he's going to be living there, might as well block it up. So Big D's not got a big gaping hole in his bedroom. As he fixes his own wall. Nice, Big D. Most folk are asleep just now. So he's the night owl. So Phil actually got happy. I don't know how folk are eating without a table. I have two big tables for people to sit at. Furniture. Not steel. Oh, you can't make granite chairs. He did say it was better for them to have seats to work at these things. I'll use up some more wood. So I'm making flat vests now. Or is that a discarded one? Ooh. Does that mean... Yeah, we're making flat vests. Good. Tattered the Peter should come down a little bit. So Bowman and Jerbear are the only two still tattered. Gear is pants for you. That's fine. Right, Bowman, I really... Oh. Have I used all my components again? So, bells, I need to actually just leave that fully unsuspended just now. Details. I need 4 advanced components. How many have I got? They should be in here somewhere. I have 2. I need 2 more advanced components. And no, there's Big D stuck in his own room again. Well, dig out the steel vein behind his bedroom wall. Oh! I don't even know why I'm doing any research because most of it I don't need now. The main thing is this thing down there. Actually, I don't want to do any research. Research can go off for now. I want to finish that, but I need Gerber back up first. So where the hell is Bowman? And please tell me those. He can't make anything. Which means I'm completely out of steel. Which means I can't make components. Which means I can't make advanced components. So components need 12 steel. Advanced components need 20 steel, plasteel, 3 gold. And my spine needs 4 advanced components I don't have yet. Oh, cool. Steel's forms the sky. Thank you. Always get me, hopefully, a spine. Let's just assume there's going to be a steel block right there, because that's not. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Since Gerber's not been in his bed for ages. Oh, this is going to cause fires. I actually need to not forget to hunt every so often or I'll well run out of food again. Ah, it's because I'm rebuilding these, that's why. Oh! Fire! That's where most of my steels went. Straight onto these. No, I don't want to. Let me deconstruct you, and deconstruct you. You're the back line, so that means I won't get shot back in the head. Yep, 2. So Wolfskin fell from the sky into a fire. But also steel slag. I need the steel slag chunks. I forgot I was building these turrets as well, so they're well, that's not fully steeled out. That's not. That is. So. Oh, did I built too many auto turrets? They were meant to be the uranium ones. Oops. Cancel. Give me all those resources back. I also need to build more power line. Everything just costs more and more steel deployment. I'll do it for now. You can cancel for the moment because I need the steel for other things. That's not a 4 will do. It'll help me now because it means that's the wrong gun I put at the back. That was meant for the uranium ones, not the standard auto cannons. How's my steel mining over here going? Getting there. Actually, it's gotten deeper into here than I thought. This is going to be one hell of a strange vein. I'll go for that. So that leaves some components lying about and a few other things. So how are we doing here for build stuff? So we've got lots of components apart. No, we've built 38 components out of 50. Which doesn't mean we have a lot. I just need them. I just need them to be enough for this thing. That's more within common sense. I still only have 2 advanced components. Yeah. God, fire. Edgar, you're not going to put that out by yourself, dude. That's a given. That's fine. Go, Phil. You can put it out. Ba-bum. It's meant to be 20 degrees outside. God damn it. Too warm. Right, this was one hell of a steel vein that's in here. Come on, guys, we need more of that stuff. Here's Bowman, what are you doing? Digging silver ore. Prioritize this. You need to be doing that more than anything, so work. Where's Bowman? So, plant cuts high. I'll put your mining down to 3 just now. So I've got a bit of an inundation of that. Security. Can I build one of these? Still needs 300 steel. Damn it, I want one of these at least. Ready to go that way. I got 1,800 now, so I've got just about enough to do what I want to do. Hopefully. Right, come on, Bowman, working into the wee hours here. Actually, Bowman, I don't want you to exhaust yourself, so you can actually cancel prioritization so you can go rest. But expect to be doing that in the morning. That's all I can say. Let's pause you a second. That's a wee hole. Okay, that was right on top of my head for leather. Or steel slag. So they're going for the easy passage. That's good. Actually, Riz is awake, so you can keep doing what you're doing. You can trade. Grizzly bear. But no, guess what they can buy? All the stray weapons I've got that I've picked up over time. Oh, can you not bulk do that? Oh. These only have so much money as well, so that's fine. No, not the charged lance, that's getting kept. The revolvers can go. Machine pistols I'm keeping still. Revolvers can go. I have 2 incendiary launchers, I only need 1. Still got a tornado generator I've not used yet. Frag grenades floating about. Actually, I'll just sell the machine pistols. I can build most weapons. Apart from that charge lance. It's good. I'll clean up my inventory. I'll keep this heavy SMGs because they're the next step up from them. But everything else I want to get rid of. Yep. Accept. Thank you. Power wise, we're at least doing decently. Seems we've only got one geothermal on the run. And who took off their marine armor? Restrict. No, sign. Outfit, select outfit, soldier. Gear. I can't clear the force because someone else will pick up before him. So who's not wearing marine armor when they should be? Soldiers are allowed to wear flak. Marine armor. I don't even know who had that before. Can't tell who previously wore it either. There's still too much stuff lying about in this. So much leathers. I have tons of plastic. How's these bills going? So, where's my advanced components? So we're at 3 advanced components. What's Bowman doing? Oh, smelt metal. No, I want you to be doing that. Someone else can smelt metal. I'd rather you be fabricating what I need, because if once we get enough components, the spine gets made, then Gerber's up and running again. He's currently the only one not well. Lord's actually contributing now, respectively, so that's not too bad. T-shirt. Everyone's breaking. Oh, heat wave. Yeah, that might be interesting. Oh, the steel's going up a good bit. So power line. I need you to go from roughly there to there. Would that be the next line? No, it won't be. Cancel. So it'll be there for the next line of sandbags. It's gonna be redundant a little. Oh, heatwave, that's going to literally kill people. Who sent me a heatwave? The chat did. Wildlife, no. Animals, let's get you all into area 1. And all people. Area 1. Go. The heaters and the coolers balance each other out. to do in here. Oh great, I've got a fire at my thing. So that's went to 23, that's to 22. That one's spiking. Right. Let's go to all the heals anyway. Thing is, it might not get all the way up to outside, which is 51, but this is holding at 25, 26. What's this? Even the fridge is affected this at 10. I don't have enough coolers! I never did build in any extra. Because I only needed the one to help maintain... Between the heaters and the chiller, it balanced out. Oh, I forgot that one. Dug up. It's only for one doesn't need the heaters. But it's holding at 26, 27, so it's not right. The temperature's not spiking. This area has, but I don't know if that's because of... I've made a bionic spine! Yay! Operation add. Where's the spine? Oh, has it not hit my inventory yet? Or still already doing that? Scheduled for spine. So, with one cooler, my base is hovering, except for this room and this room. It's hovering around about 26 degrees, and that's one cooler, except for the chiller. Apparently has his arms. He's a better gymnastic than he ever would be now with these architect arms and bionic everything else. So the main thing is I need Gerber up and running, so once he gets his spine installed, I'll be happy. How long does this heatwave go on for? Yeah, I know what this is going to give me. So I need to build 30 revolvers of normal quality barrel, which is going to be hard to begin with. And then drop them off somewhere. Ow, ow, ow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, Gerber's up and running. I've seen too many warnings coming at the exact same time, like, oh, fuck. So, Gerber, where are you going? You're going to go wear a flak vest. No, you're going to go pick up your gun, and then you can worry about flak vests. Yay, Gerber's up and running. He has a new spine. I know there's a fire somewhere, but there's a thunderstorm outside, so fire's going to happen irrespectively. But with the rain at the same time, it's none of it's holding long. It's a torrential storm. You gave me a heat wave and a thunderstorm at the exact same time. Well, I think the game gave me the thunderstorm. You gave me the heat wave. Well, that alpha you sent me for, I did have a look at it. I downloaded it. I signed up and downloaded it. I need to look at it a bit more. It's a bit... yeah. Need to kind of look at it a bit better. I was looking at it like midnight one night just because I was awake still. Oh, not farm animals. I don't need more animals. I don't want... Why is Bowman unhealthy? Who bit him? Fell. Stop biting people. Where are you, Fell? Well, I think you get as good as you got. building stuff's a bit annoying. It. I see Fell's hiding in the background, biting people, baring his teeth. Go on, Heatwave, go away. I need. My base is actually kept with one cooler. It's not. Apart from this room and this room, I don't know why these two rooms have hit up compared to everything else. Because that's probably because there's a better buffer between that and the hot air. There's no buffer here. That might be what it is. What's the Tata Imperial? Yes, I know colonists are idle. Let's see, how much steel's left in here? Not a lot. But it's gonna get mined anyway. Failed trying to become Daddy Big Bucks, aren't you? And Fail's fully healed again. Ooh, so the sheer volume of idle I've got is the heatwave over yet? Well, it's meant to last 2 days, but yet the temperature's not spiking. And we've got a fire on the go. Oh, whatever didn't stick in. Let's unrestrict use for a little while. See what'll happen. Because outside's 30, so that's a safe temperature. So let's allow people to do what they're supposed to be doing. As they just come pelling out. Cool. Two, three. Install 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Install 1, 2, 3. 35 is not a bad temperature, especially with the rain. So these are going to come out here. They're going to hit this bit more, but as they get closer, this starts firing and then the rest starts to engage. So not an overly efficient kill box, but more and more guns are going to be in range as it as they get closer. So it's not as if not everyone's in range instantly, but they will get absolutely flounced by the time they're on the sandbag line. Then my column's behind it. One, two, three. So I'll go one more in there. Overall. How much steel have I got? Actually quite a lot now. Internal mine, I think that vein is now empty. Bugger. Yep. I've lost internals. Whatever. That was going to happen at some point. Let's plug up the hole. Right, heatwave has passed. I need to get... They're not as needed over... Oh. I'll reset to... Yeah, oh. But it helps keep maintaining temperature of this place overall when the winter comes. Yeah, got to plug up the holes. See, I was slowly mining further down here just to see what was down there, but it's kind of stalled. Ooh. Cool. Fill the hole filler. And you're not going to see that well with my lovely face in the way. So, rule. your bio is your melee's shooting's at 12, melee's at 6, animals at 14. I think you've been helping train a lot of them so far. Crafting 7, artistic 4, medical 1, social 1. Construction and cooking are 2, but I mean, health wise, you have an addiction, and your left big toe is missing. So you do. So you have no augments, and you're a bit addicted. But I've set you up to have 1 tea every day overall, so that shouldn't be a problem. I don't think. Been trying to manage it. So bills, where are we? So that goes away. So we still need a ton of advanced components for other things. But I need to build this out as well. So what is the auto cannons in this? So they're 6 components, so I have some components. So let's go you there, you there, you there, you there, you there. If I can build them, I can destroy them. Or I can destroy them and build them. Are they all just auto cannons? Yep. Deconstruct. Oh, take them down, build them ones up. I'm not too worried about these two actually. They're technically in the wrong place, but I need a few more long range guns. Interspacing them every so often might be more beneficial because they're slow fire, so I would need faster firing things overall. So we've made a ton of flat vests. We should be on flat pants now. Oh, that was a bit of a lag spike. I have been sent a cargo pod. Jump to location. More jade. A steel stack. And some baked bum wrap. That reminds me, I need to do... No, don't want to tame. It really wants me to go on a caravan. Ow. Okay. So one there. One there. 2 there. Okay, that's going to be the most useful one because it's plasteel. The rest were all normal ores. Let's see what the other ones were again. So that landed right there, and it is limestone, don't need. These 2 are marble, don't need. And marble. So plasteel. Holy hand grenade of Antioch. Don't have one of them. Then all my colonists can behind that line. Thing is, this line can turn. Rooster hit trap! Rooster, why did you in there? There's another way in. So, it managed to dodge how many traps before it got trapped? That's a lot of traps it avoided before hitting that one. So it's animals that lose through that, not humans. Well, not my humans, anyway. At least that's mostly plugged up. Since folk like me saying plugged.
Why? No, I stopped mining there. That's what it was. I was mining there and I stopped it because I was wanting other things to go. Uh-oh. That's a room. What's the chance I've found a back door into my own base? Oh, I'll take the doors as well. Vermin control. I just realised that this is actual marble wall. What nasties could be behind this wall? Hopefully none. Hopefully it's just a random area that's just not been exposed yet. Well, that one never gave me the danger warning. Not all of them are, because that was away over here. This was this place. I've ripped it to shreds since then, because I pulled it completely apart. Oh wait, what? Oh god. Who have I got, Rizza? What are you doing? Cooking fine meal. I need you to prioritize that. You're close combat, so you're kind of can deal with something at close range for literally 2 seconds. Okay. So there's a wall then straight into compacted steel. Okay. Yeah. I'll allow my miners to mine here then. I was just continuing on the corridor, see if there was anything further down here. But it looks like it was just a random marble wall in a mountain. That makes no sense, but half this game doesn't make sense. Structure, just in case. Steel door's not the right door for this. Let's go for that one. And put in a wall on wall, just in case. Oh god. Holy hand... There's no such thing in this game as a holy hand grenade of Antioch. I think. No, not in the mod packs I've got. There's not. Right, one more turret, and then we've got... Right, so this is a bit more built up. 125? Oh, Monty Python. So we don't have enough steel anymore, so yeah, I've actually burnt through a ton of steel there. Ship parts crash poison, which was decent last time, but it did send literally everyone out to hunt it, to hit it hard. Manhunter pack could be dealt with hunting, because they're going to be forced to come through trap line. So that's going to be somewhat good, and I should actually trade before these guys run away. Oh, you're deconstructing something. Can find mail, that means you're close. See, that's kind of something that's missing from this, and there's not much to buy or sell from this posse. I could buy a rhino. How many young Timberwolves have I got? Quite a few. They haven't got much training in them yet because they're only $90. I have one of these lances that I've kept for... I think no is the reason. Nothing there I want.
Raid! Instant pause. So it looks like they want to... Oh, sappers! Where are they going? Okay, they're coming on from top, so there's 2 lines they can get through very, very quickly. Alright, I'm getting steel again because that's coming out there. They haven't deconstructed all them. That'll get built. Are they attacking immediately? I think they are. So animals indoors. Oh, humans to home area only. Lord, you're useless. Everyone else drafted. Actually, put them there. Rizza. Man mortar. Fell, you're also a close combatant, so where are you? You can go straight to my mortars. Both mortars are loaded on hold fire, so that'll do. Let's see. There they are there. So, well, when I get a chance to, I'm getting that. Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh wait, they've got sappers, yet they're where'd they go? They're going to the same spot again. Oh, that's interesting. Well, if you're trying to balance out your karma, be nice to me instead of Pad who could balance it out. But that means I need to send all these guys out here again, so I'm going to get used to rally there. Mortars. I'm going to be firing in a moment. Alright, that's where they're going. Wait, what? Where did these guys come from? Military aid! Right, I'm gonna kill half the military aid at this raid. Right, get in there, guys. The military aid's taking the brunt of it. Better stop the mortars before they fire on top of heads again. Where's steel? Another heat wave. He's just hit me with one of them. Wait, someone bought me a heat wave. All humans, please report indoors. You're gonna get a bit hot. Oh, one of them left! And I don't know what happened to this guy. How hurt has he? Tough, you're out. So, is that class as a double heat wave? So one... It's not saying how long these will last. So that means I'm going to actually get to something like... That's 54 degrees already. So he's dying. He's dead. That means I can select things and allow them. Why can't I multi-select all these items and allow them? Oh, I can do that. It's just certain items it doesn't like. So it's nighttime and 56 degrees. Inside my base it's 29 in the main living area. 40 in that section, but that's, I think, because that's too close to outside, where these are mostly insulated from the outside world. I don't know if I want to double up that wall, just try to insulate it a little. I should actually try that. Just for the fun of it. Let's put a granite door there. A bit of an insulating effect. Hell, even the room the dogs are in, the pets are in, is 40 degrees. And it's got a major wall. So this is only got these three, and it's transferring heat less than that bit. So it's gentle snow and 63 degrees. What the hell? Snowball's held chance now? Oh, so someone sent me 40 gold. That I can't pick up. Well, they should be all mining down here then. Why is everyone not doing it? Oh no, because that's not part of home. What area is that part of? That's why that zone doesn't extend that far. Extend home zone. That means I'm going to mine. Ah, bugger. So it's 70 degrees outside and I'm going to lose a chunk of my power network. Well, I still won't mine because that's home zone, not area 1. Expand allowed area. Why can you only go that far? So part of my power network's just been severed. So every single one of my turrets is disconnected. Apart from that one. Oh no, it turned off. So between a heat wave and a short circuit, I'm not gonna get... My turret system is completely dead. Alright, this needs extra redundancy. Just in case that happens again. It's 63 degrees at night. That's how warm it is. Oh, Fell's going for all the nasty things. That's what we remembered, Fell. One day you might play this game, or another game where I'll get control back. Let's quickly change it all to home, see if that will help this now. Because most users are awake, and it's 57. The temperature's actually dropping. Wait, how have these got power? I haven't rebuilt the network yet. Oh, the solar panels. They've got power because the solar panels are on that side of the break. They just don't have it from the wind turbines. Yeah, Phil. Right, so that's it, fully reintegrated. How's the temperature? 51. We're not doing too bad with temperature just now. Hell, I still need to finish building the spaceship. So I do. So outside's 56 degrees, so most of my people aren't. I think I'm going to have to pull them back in again. It's been too long with outside access. Jump, I came down. Ooh, Devil Strand. And more steel slag, which is needed. There's a difference. Parity knows this game near enough inside out, including a good chunk of his mods, whereas I don't know this much. There used to be something there, because that's the one thing that's perplexing me, is why is there random marble walls? Plus, my raids and events aren't as harsh as Parties, because he's got, what, how many folk turn up on his raids? Between 20 and 50 people? And it lags out his system because of it. There's a chance you could kill my laptop. Don't tempt me to figure out how to take someone's coins away from them, Phil. It probably is possible. Yeah. Don't know. Right. 44 degrees outside just now, so... Right, so I can see that entrance. That can see that entrance easy enough. The all turrets, however, aren't immediate, but as soon as they get in range, it's going to be a volley of fire. Same with the machine gun turrets, it's got a dual line of them. I don't have that mod, Phil. Someone already tried to buy me one of those. Security. Someone another uranium turret here. So if I put that there, that gives me a third gun for range, and then put another 2 all cannons there. It's just going to hurt, and then all my guys behind that. So 2 machine gun lines, a shit ton of auto cannons, a couple of mortars. Yeah, that's not too bad. A couple of mortars. I don't want to bounce them up too much. I'm actually glad I've got a food stockpile. Orbital bombardment targeters. I've got a tornado generator I still haven't used. Ah, heat waves cleared. Finally. Right, restrictions. Everyone unrestricted. Let's go, guys. Well, haven't you? I've got the tornado one. This one. Someone sent me a tornado generator ages ago, and I still haven't attempted it. I haven't attempted to use it. I don't even know how to use it. But that's literally going to be a last ditch thing overall. Really, is this line of marble wall just going to keep going? Although the amount of steel I'm finding indoors is actually not too bad. Not too confused by Mr. Dragon. Okay, that way is cleared. Raccoon self-tamed. Really, a coon? Okay, whoa, what's wrong with Phil? Phil, you not been outdoors again? You don't like the dark, Phil. Why do you not like the dark? Thank you, coon. Yeah, who was it that had my... Oh! No one has the... That's why I had 2 incendiary launchers. None of my guys are actually designated to have an incendiary launcher. You're a brawler. Fail. Temporarily, you're going to use an incendiary launcher. That's if I can see what it is. Yes, I know you will not be happy, Phil. I need you to have that gun just now. Doomsday rocket launchers. Oh dear God. And more meals. Where's Phil? Come on, Phil. Wherever you were, get here. Thank you. I know you don't like having it, but I need you to go do a job. I need you to go there. Shield user with range weapon. Fell, you better. Oh, Fell broke before he got round there. Damn it. Fell, you are a butt. I needed you to use it for 2 minutes. I need you to drop it if I can't even force you to drop it. Okay, Phil, that was a bad idea. It was only going to be 2 seconds, but it appears that was too long. You can have your nice knife back. I didn't realise the shield belt would also kill it, so. I don't even know what these Doomsday's rocket launchers look like. But with everything, it's like picked up at an instance. So it is. Oh, that's what it looks like. Oh, why? Shallow water. What's that pump thing? Moisture pump. I think I need to install one of these somewhere to clear up that spot. Let's put it there. Phil, have you stopped tantruming yet? No, you haven't. How long are you going to be tantruming for? Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Your mood's not too bad. Come on. See, the wind's really picking up now. So found more steel underground, that's good. That spell's going on forever. Oh, come on, Phil, stop being a tantrum baby. Come on, wakey wakey. Come out your tantrum. You're only binging and stuff. Come on, I'll give you your knife back. You can have your nice shiny knife back. So shield users can only be close combatants. Now that makes sense. I did not know that. He's drinking all my tea. Is all I can say. Nice. Hey, a summer. Go do that before you fall over again. You're asleep. Big D, what are you carrying? You're carrying a submachine gun. I want you to go quickly grab the that, be drafted, and get to there. I can get your normal gun. Yeah, I know you've seen some bad bodies, but that's fine. No one's getting into that room because I need the remains to be destroyed. Bye bye, bodies. Really? That's still going on that bit. Right, I don't get what this line is. And I'm going to be a bit worried. There's going to probably be a surprise down there. Right, Phil, Bowman, stop fighting each other. Oh, why is this body not being removed? Right, steel's not a problem now, so I can build 2 more auto cannons, I think. Security. Get that chunk just completely covered. So I've got 3 uranium, so that'd give instant heart for anything that pokes their head round that corner. Yeah, I'm also needing to double check on wildlife to kill. Because my meals are down to 92 simple, which means I'm not creating many meals just now. Do we have our 22 high explosive shells? Cool. Another one on a bench. Oh, what time we at? 20 past 6, so I need to leave here just after 7, so... What's wrong with steel? So it's uncomfortable because I have uncovered recently. I needed some. So is it? I need more armchairs. I have no idea. I won't do cloth. I don't even know what I've got a lot of. Let's go for this one. Right, there's going to be 10 chairs there. Let's see what happens from there. Right, Bowman, I told you to go. I told you to rest till healed fully. Oh yeah. So I've got another one that's decided to become one drink per day. Set policy, 1 drink per day. I haven't turned it back on. So Neshy Demons next week. So my defense line is looking somewhat menacing. So yeah, I can open that. I can unlock that door. Yay! Hen 4 got most of the way through the traps. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 traps before it gets stuck. What does the colony need? The only thing I would need in desperation is the AI core for the ship computer. I still need a lot of advanced components as well, which I should be building some of, but I think I've run out of components just now. Oh, Jerbear, why are you tantruming? Said this is prison. Reza, you're a close combatant. Can you arrest? Why can't I select him? Is it because you're not? No, you are a warden. Why can't I select Jerbear? Oh well. God damn it, Jerbear. Stop killing everything. That's fine. So that's what that thing looks like. That's good, Gerber. You just broke your entire room for no reason. I think I've run out of components to build more. I've been making components. It's back to 1 of 50, which means it's starting from the beginning again. Oh wait, components is due until I have 50. So at one point I did have 30 of them, but I've kind of used them up. Well, let's pause there. Have some. Yeah. Grizzly bear taunted my chicken? My chick? No, not my poor little chick. Oh, bugger. More human meat? But we did lose most of our stock of human meat, which is all going to go in food again, which is going to be stopped just now, actually. Before that arrives, I'm taking that out of the recipe just for now. Details, human meat off. Details, and that one, human meat off. Same in this one. Particles lurk and then freeze it. Oh, no wonder. Multi-wave it. Like, this doomsday thing is going to be broken if it sits there any longer. How's it shut? This is why the moisture pump's there. I need someone to pick that up or it's going to die. I don't want it to die. Doomsday launcher. Sorry. Actually, no. Clear. Let's shrink zone. I'm going to take that spot off, which means it should be moved automatically to another spot. Thank you. Grizzly Bear's Revenge. By the time I noticed it, it's already in my freezer. Flake. Oh, don't want flake. Oh, the flake can stay what it is. As per usual. I think there's a bit of meat line there, don't you? Look at that. Holy hell, you filled the entire a whole orbital zone basically by yourself. Oh, that's going to take up so much space. Can it be used for kibble? Because that's where it's going to get used for if I can make it used for kibble, which I've already got enough of. Yep, human meat can be used for kibble. So I nearly lost a doomsday launcher to water. This is too full. I need wood out of here. How have I got 4,000 units of wood? Oh. Yeah, that's not good. I need that excess storage zone. How have we done here? We need more steel anyway. We're always going to need a bit more steel. Where are we in this one? So we ran out of what? So all it was is a wood line in the middle of this. Doesn't need to be a prison anymore. I'm just going to use it as a prison, but storage wise, oh wait, that's only breaking. It's on concrete, so Clara, what are you breaking for? High explanations. I should be very comfortable here. So what are they looking for? What am I missing that they're looking for? Looking for a chair each in the rooms? I think I don't have enough cow wool for that. Or that one. Or that one. Let's see. So light leather I have a ton of. Furniture or chair. Light leather. Well, until you're run out of light leather, you're building light leather chairs. And I'm going to need to make another storage area. I didn't expect to, but I'm just about to use a ton of light leather just now. So let's get there's 10 of them. So that says 1. Where's the rest of them? Oh, it's there. They're not stacked together. So I'm going to use as much light leather as possible. The thing is, the storage area would need to be as big as this to accommodate another orbital beacon, which is 15 by 15 if I remember correctly. Plan. Yeah, so 15 by 15. Suppose I could build it into... Well, there's already a door here, so I could build it into here, or into this space here. I'll do it into this space here. It's going to take forever to build. 15. All of them are going on to tea binges. Oh, you can set to 1 a day because that's probably what will count. Yeah, definitely a second, just because I moved all the bricks outside because they don't deteriorate. Chunks wise, I'm not holding as many as I did have. Still more steel down here to eat up. What time are we at? past. Try and keep an eye on the time proper this week, but I doubt I will. So a lot of chunks down there I can pull up, but that's fine, that's fine. So we've got 15 components, but I think we've got... The main thing is probably going to be space issues. So let's see if we can chunk out this whole area. See, I made things look nice because I moved most of the power cabling out the road until you come to the door. I also need to worry. Sappers keep going in here. So this is the sappers' main route, which means they're going to come out here. Which means I need guns here. Or just along here. I side of the wind turbines would be good. So let's expand this zone to there. I can also shrink the zone by 2. So they'll shift a little. I've got a funny feeling there's a chance they'll break through at some point with too quickly. So that's already twice they've went to this spot. So if I plan this out, I'm just going to build it one at a time and build it out again. So I have to break through it again. But I need to be able to stave them off a little. So let's 4, 5, 6. We'll put 6 mini turrets there. So just if they pop through here, they're just going to get barraged. The only problem is if they go into here, which I still need to build a final defense line on. Which works both ways. So I've got AI core for this now. So let's allow the core to be built. Hey, one of my dogs is pregnant. Components is what we're waiting on for that. I used all my components again. So components is my bottleneck just now. Between needing them for advanced components and other stuff, it's like, ah. Didn't we have 3 structures out here? I'll actually cancel that one. That's actually nearly all gone. So this spaceship's just taking forever because of the amount of volume of stuff it needs. Still can wait. Rambo. Ooh. So it's not ready to start yet because it needs 3 engines, which start at nah. No full pods, so I need them to be filled next. So that's already got 2 advanced components. That's got the 3 of them, so that one can be built. So we'll allow that one. So it's already ready, that one. Advanced components. That one can be built out. That one can't. So I'm just slowly going to get things ready. Overall, although Tata appearance is getting everywhere. What's this one? Build. Make some of them. I have a bad moment for Phil to have a tantrum again. Phil, am I going to have to put the joy thing in your head? So you're comfortable, yet you've got sky high expectations. Where did you sort of observe 5 rotten corpses? There hasn't been any rotten corpses floating about. Where? Wait, where did this guy come from? Seriously, where did this guy come from? Right, we've got some corpses in there, so that's given. There's another corpse I see. Okay, so that first block's in. So structure, that again. Okay, Oscar. What are you? So he's already wearing marine armor. Or is he going to wear marine armor? No, he's going to wear the marine armor. So, well, that's fine. Bio, shooting none, melee none. Is he a pacifist? Yeah. Really, so you gave me a pacifist. He doesn't like violence. So he can't shoot. So I've got 2 useless pawns now. Oh well, that's fine. He's with a well protected non-violent person. As he basically marine armors up and puts a helmet on. He's a fast learner, so that's not too bad. So what is he set to just now? So firefighting is at 1 regardless of what you can do. Your skills are you're going to learn to mine. Literally, you're going to learn to mine. Hull can be a second rake, so can clean. Edgar, can you actually Edgar. I took you off mining, but you can go on for backup mining because I want this dug out. And before I forget, I better make sure the roof doesn't fall on their heads. So it needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4 in. So 1, 2, 3, 4 in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because it basically needs to be in line with that corner. If I don't put that there and the counterpart over here, which is 1, 2, yes, 1. Off the wall, 1, 2, 3, and 2. So yeah, and my count's going off. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I don't put these in, part of the roof will collapse. So it will. So I've built some t-shirts. Made some t-shirts, I should say. So I've tried mining this out without putting supports or leaving supports in it, and it just collapses on me. Components is the one thing I'm short on. But what are you doing? Why are you digging? Roll break, why are you idle? I took you off mining, that's fine. You can go help the mining. You may not be the best at it, but at least it'll help get it done. Right, I cannot cancel that spot because 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So Bowman and Fell just keep falling out with each other. So do. Guys, Beacon, I know you need power, so there's a lot of other things in that room. Oh, that hacked into that part of the network. And we have light. Where did Oscar move into bed? Why? So he moved into there. Hey, I thought that was Rollbreak's room. Where's Rollbreak? Where's the way down there? Okay, some of them lost their room spaces. That's odd. Although Rollbreak is one of the slowest miners I've ever seen, but he'll get better over time. I mean, I missed one block of power. Oh, come on. This one is the one I want you to do. Power's going down slowly. Which does not help. I think I need another geothermal on this, but it's going to be a way out of the way. So it is. Also, I don't have a lot of things to make it with. Wildlife. We got a lot of muffalo. Also a ton of coons, and I just had a boom rat. No, don't take the boom rats. They just take out their whoever's hunting them. I'll take all the squirrels. The Revenge of the Raccoon. Another Wanderer. And a Man in Black. Dear God, man. And a cold snap. You'll kill my food early. Actually, Oscar, do you have a weapon? No, you're non-violent. So John is a melee guy. But he isn't a non-shooter. So he's lazy, he's a wimp. So long range gun sounds about appropriate. What's that? That's a chain shotgun? Nope, that's not. There we go. Why, John? Select. Equip that. Ollie, let's see what your need. No, no, I don't need your needs. So melee, skilled labor, firefighting, pyromaniac. Oh god, that does not bode well. That does not bode well. I suppose I could give. No, I'm not gonna give. There's an assault rifle. That'll do. I wasn't gonna give him the Doomsday launcher. That would not bode well for anything or at all. As soon as we've got this dug out, I'll be happy. Storage zone 3. Although I don't have much space for food just now because the amount of human meat I've been sent. Yeah, I've got more meat than common sense. I haven't space for much. I'm also bringing in more. What's wrong with Ollie? Another asthmatic. I need. Is there? Ow, ow, ow. Oh god, where did this blow up? Oh, it's the end. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Yeah, I know, but the fire's right where it is. Right. That's fine. He grabbed a quick snack while bringing it in. This is why I've got absolute everyone set up to be. Oh god. My power reserves are critically low just now, so store doesn't. I've got a lot of excess just now, so that's good. The wind's going, the sun's still up, so that will help. Wonder joins. John has a relationship with steel. Dun dun dun. John's Steel Dragon's lover. Oh, does that mean you two are going to be sleeping in the same bed? I don't know. I don't know yet. Ollie, on the other hand, I actually want to put you on night shift if possible. Where is this? What time of day are we on? 19. I want to copy, paste. Free folk on night shift now. Yeah, get it. I just need to double check. Steel is female anyway. Steel's got a female avatar anyway, or pawn. So all the meals are indoors. That's good. So that's been bricked up again. So I'm slowly bricking up this hole this time. Got to plug the hole. Right, is that finished this space? We're literally the last blocks now. And there's some steel in the wall. And some machinery. Ooh. Oscar's already on a sad wander. Not long here. Ooh, another one of those. I already had one of those. That can be mined now. Where is it? It's already hauled. Oh god. That's one thing about near instantaneous haulage, you don't get a chance to react that quickly. Can I? Right, I'll put that one there. They don't deteriorate, so I've got two of them now. It's literally as soon as something gets dropped, someone's hauling it, unless you're dead center in the middle of the night. That goes there. Floor. Oh wait, I don't have a ton of concrete anymore, or I don't have a ton of steel for concrete, and I don't have a ton of bricks either. That's that zone been set up the same. Which means I need to haul a ton of... I need one chunk out with what I've set up. Oh, it's going to be moved anyway, that's fine. Huskies joined. Caravans just turned up and that. So, Huskies. What can Huskies do? Huskies are about as good as... my Timberwolves. And I've got a ton of pups just now. And I don't know why Oscar's wandered off. I'm going to plug that thing in someone's head soon. The joy wire. No, that's the wrong person. Big D, you're this more sociable person. Oh, talk to someone. Right, one of these stacks of human meat are going because I have too much meat in my locker. I need space for other things. The Huskies have just turned up. They can go. I've got a Timberwolf army just now. Chemical fuel's actually going up nicely. Components, I need to purchase more. We don't have any advanced components, but I got 8 of them. I need cloth for other stuff. Lizard skin can go. I don't know if I used all the light leather yet. I have no idea. Rhinoceros leather, I don't know where that came from. That can be sold. It's under 100. So anything under 110 is useless most of the time. So sell, 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 sell. Anything from percentage that's not been worn is getting sold. Because it's more likely to be... those can be sold. That can be sold. Accept. 56-year-old archers and hunters. You can come, guy. You have no weapon. Where are you going? You're running for a flat vest. I'm going to run you to a gun first. You can equip the gun. I don't even think I need to put a guard on for what's coming because I need to see what this does. And I got a funny feeling that I'll be fine. Yep, go on the quick way. Animals. Oh, actually, some of them were restricted. It's still restricted. Oops. That's fine. Restrict all humans to area 1, 2. So that's indoors only. And this door, if I could see it to click it. Oh, I didn't build the second door. Oops. Structure. That was meant to be a steel door just in case. Don't allow anyone out that one. Oh, ow, ow. Vom, 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 vom. Okay, how many traps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 traps till he gave up. Oh, and some of them get hurt in the way. So he's slowly dying. He'll bleed out in 8 hours if he's still about 9 hours. So I didn't have to even worry about that there. My trap run just allowed it to go. Copy, paste. You can be another night shifter. So, oh yeah, hello Steel Dragon. Do you know how you're a female on this run? Your lover just turned up. Also 13 traps took out near enough everything. With took out the entire rig. Whoa, bugger! Right, meteorite shower right at the end is going to be a pain in the butt. Thanks, but no thanks. and it's also close to me finishing up, so let's see where all these things are. So that was steel, which I wanted, or still need. That looks like something useful anyway. I can't be bothered taking off mine. It's a care package, so the last two are down here. That's another steel. That's something else that looks useful. That accuracy is going to kill my spaceship. Oh, that's uranium. That is useful. Literally, I'll need to see this vote. I'm going to see this vote through. Then we're raiding. That be right landed enough to damage my wall. Yeah, why you... Right, Oscar, what is wrong with you other than you want to have a joy wire plugged in? You're tired. How are you tired? You should have a bed. See that, or I've put you on night shift when you shouldn't be on night shift. Doesn't matter. You should be fine. Yeah. Right. My colony's filling up a lot now, so right, at that, as soon as it came through as a nice event, pause, menu, save, overwrite new arrivals, and quit to us. We are raiding. We are done for today, because I need to go. Phil, you're way too late for that. I will not even register. The game's shut. You're way too slow for that there. To go through in time. Right. Time to see who's online in the Twitch in general for my sound, but I also need to double check LSS. See what's on there. Okay. Painter, sculpting, stream tests. Okay, that's not going to be an MTG. Right, start. So at my list, there's not many on that are even rim mode. It's mainly, I don't know, how Ziden? Who are you? Now, if you want painting, I can give you painting, 40k stuff. It's actually someone who's pushing for partner, I know as well, so I would be love to him anyway. Yeah, let's go to January and help him out for the day. And it gives me the 10 minutes to finish off, roughly. To take pictures before I need to run. Genuine Vision. Yeah, Ridisu, you've been to him before. You've seen his stream before. He's a good painter. He's just actually moved back to Ireland from the other side of the world, and he's pushing for partner. I'll see you the same. Actually, the next stream will be Thursday. I've got no subs, and I kind of want some subs, but I don't have any. But yeah, I'll send you to January Vision. He's got more chance of becoming partner than us, and has tons of subs. So he does. Oh, someone gave you a sub from him. Yeah, his emotes are quite funny. But we'll help January out. I'm actually going to start loading up his stream just now, so I actually catch up with yous. And we're going to raid. I'll be back on Thursday because I've got stuff on Tuesday and Wednesday. See you then. Docking permission has been granted. Wait, what? Phil? What the? Bastard!
Oh, Christ in the bike. Trigo star. What a star. Nice one. Trigo, thank you so much. Just scared my cojones.